What's going on, guys? How are we doing today? Okay, we are going to load up some TCG Card Shop Simulator. We have not played it in a couple days. We've had too many games to play, and just getting, frustrated with the card pulls and stuff like that. So, we're going to start it today and see what we can do. Last time we finished, we are in the mood to making a bunch of money because we're going to rearrange the shop a little bit. We're still on the road to 1,300 cards. I believe we have 1,203. I got to double check. And then Destiny cards is what we've been pulling lately. What's up, Lingo? So, yes, we have done 1,203. But then the Destiny said we have done 1,016. We got quite a few. We have gotten a new intro made for TCG Card Shop, guys. I didn't want to play TCG till I had it finished, and it got done yesterday. Lingo is the only person that has seen it, so I will play it for you all in just a second, and you can see what it is. I had a company made it, had a guy make it, and I had to get one done, man. We played this game way too much to not have an intro where I have intros for other games made. So, with that being said, let's get into the game real quick. And let me go into intros real quick. That way I can turn this one off. Give me 1 sec. Okay. All right. So, we'll get into the game. Let me upload all this real quick. And then we'll run the intro for everybody to check out. Give some people time to get in here. But we're going to run some shop stuff. The only thing that's weird to me lately is my audio mixer in my Streamlabs switched positions for two things, and that annoys me. Because when you stream for so long and they're all in a certain order, you're used to seeing it that way. And then now there's something there. So, but what's it sound like there, Wells? I pretty much just got up and about, so that's why. Could be that, unless it's something robotic. But I think we're good on the rest. Yeah, I think we're okay on the rest of it though. Anyway, yeah, it was pretty crazy, so we'll run that in a second here. But so I'll give you guys kind of a lowdown of what we were planning to do first off. So a card shop here, you see how the tables are all here and everything like that. Eventually, I don't know if we're gonna do it right now, but eventually we're going to remove all these that are along the wall. We're gonna put all the tables along the wall. Okay, then in the middle here, we're going to buy the black shelves right here. Okay, put all those in there and see if that gives us more room. So what I'm gonna do is save it before I do it, pack all this up, do it, and then if it doesn't give us more room, I'm just going to load the game back and go back to this way. But I think it will, because it holds so much more stuff. So those things hold so much more stuff that I only need one thing of them. So like you see how I have 3 right here or 2 right here, right? I only need 1 of them on those shelves. So that's probably what I'm thinking. Is that a little better, Wells? Does it just sound like I'm just waking up? I've been awake for a bit, but I haven't really done much today. Usually I'm getting on stream after I've been talking all day and on the phone and all that. So I've done and warmed up my voice per se. And today I have not. So I wanted to jump on here as soon as I finished a couple things. And I haven't had to make any phone calls yet from other business. And I have not served, of course, today either. So, this is the first thing that I've had to talk about to people, so it's kind of nice not to have to talk a lot. But yeah, I wanted to wait till the intro was done to show everybody and get back on the game. I wanted to also just get my mind right because of all the pulling packs lately and the not good packs we've been getting. I'm like, okay, let me take a break, get everything situated. And then Call of Duty Black Ops came out, and I do not play Call of Duty at all, but it was free for me, so I figured, okay, let me try it and see if I like it. I actually was having a decent time with it, so I started playing that a bit too. So that is where I have been. Hopefully you guys can come out sometime. You can check out those streams as well. But I understand Card Shop is probably one of more fun ones to watch, to be honest with you. What are my people doing over here? They freaking not stocking. Bunch of slackers. Yep. That's what we're trying to do. But yeah. You getting out, Wells, already? You got a busy day today? But yeah, we'll try and get this ready here, see what we could do. We got all the new items in here. We did get the new comic books as well. So I do like that. But we've been trying to pull more cards to sell, guys, but man, I'm telling you what, we only sell doubles, but we're not pulling expensive cards at all. Like, look, I mean, our top cards are $200, and then in Tetramon, got the duplicates. We got a couple foils, of course. We're trying to wait, so then you get the full arts, you know what I mean, and those are $100 and some. So really haven't had that much to pull lately. So what I'm thinking we do is we load up the next day. We're gonna try and get to about 40 grand before we do everything. So try and load up, make about $40,000 before we do anything. Problem is we're gonna have to make it not selling individual cards because we really don't have many. Okay. Let me do this real quick, sorry. Go to a ghost card, boom. It went down in price, Lingo. Look at that, it used to be 17,000. That's so weird that it doesn't adjust with your days on the game. It adjusts with just days. You know what I mean? I haven't logged in, and it's been 17 grand. And then it went down to 15.8. So that's R1 ghost foil. See if we can pull any more here. But all right, here's what we're gonna do. I say we flip the day over. So yeah, it went 2,000 down. That's crazy, right? I think we paid all the bills. I don't remember actually. Did we? Hang on. Yeah, I paid all my bills. See how they're real low? So we paid all them already. So what we're gonna do is let's price everything. Bang, we're good there. Reprice everything because it's been a couple days. Who knows if anything else has changed? I don't understand why it goes 2,000 down and never 2,000 up. You know what I mean? Like, I never see my prices go up that far. It just drop that far, like, right away. It's crazy. We're putting these right below $1 over market price. So at the 25-cent mark. It's pretty much where it goes, guys. If you're wondering where I'm at. So if it's 51, I'm putting it at 50. You see what I mean? But if it's, if it ends up the other way, then they get a better price. So $7, we're good. Checking all these out. We got a couple new bullet hells to play too, guys. So I played one at the end of last night, but I was getting tired. So we got to replay that one today. It just came out yesterday. So we will be playing some of those bullet hells today as well. I got to work, but not till later on. So I got a little bit of time, which is nice. I've been working doubles and stuff. And yesterday, or not yesterday, wait, what's today? No, yesterday at work. Buy that card? I never look at that thing, Lingo. I'll have to check it in a second. What does it do? Like show when it went down or what? All these all look pretty good. That's that one. Comic books are the weird ones. I don't know what to put them at. To be honest with you. I don't know. They sell at 5, I guess. So they don't sell a ton. They sell enough. And these have been under market value just because I'm trying to sell them. So, and they're complete profit because they're cards that, are already card packs that we bought. So it is what it is. We haven't lost too much on it. All right, we got 7, 4, Upping these by 7, guys. So that's what I'm just double checking to make sure that there's still 7. This one's 8. So we got Halloween coming up, guys. Excited about that. I don't really do anything for Halloween dress up and that, but I will be giving a ton of candy out, of course, because I live in a neighborhood. So they'll all come. So it'll be kind of fun. I like that. See all the people enjoying it and stuff. We always have a huge amount of kids in the neighborhood, so definitely be doing that one. I gotta go buy candy actually tomorrow or the next day, so. Okay, I'm gonna check. We'll see what it shows. Are these all 7? No, they're 6. See what happens if you don't play for a bit? You forget everything. Oh, wrong one. And that thing went up in price. Look at that. Went up to 42. I had it at 41. Now we're going to go up to 48. At least something went up in price for once. Most of the stuff drops in price, you know? I think that goes up in price because they sell so many of them. That's my guess anyway. I don't really know. But that's so funny that Wells said my voice sounded different because I can hear it too. I could hear it in my voice as well. I'm like, damn, dude, it sounds like I just woke up. And technically I kind of did, but I didn't just wake up. I just kind of got up and started getting around. I already drank an espresso and all that. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let's pull all these cards. We got to pull them all because the price changes so much, you know what I mean? From day to day, as we just saw. That to go through them all, it's like, all right, at this point, something else might be more expensive. I don't really know. All right, touch them on. Now we're going duplicates. We don't want to mess up and see anything we had. Now the full arts, guys, the full art foils I'm keeping. The full arts, I really don't care. I will sell the full arts all day. You know what I mean? So oh, we got 7 of these? Good God. Tell you what, it makes putting cards up easier when you have 7 of them. Apparently I pull that card a lot. Yeah, I actually do. Which is funny because that's one of the cards I have is like a bunch of ghost cards and full art foils. So apparently I'm very good at pulling that card. Have you played lately, Lingo? Have you pulled anything? That card went down too. I'm telling you, everything goes down in this game. It's crazy to me. Destiny pack. Alright, these are all dupes. Alright, we can sell them. Oh, nice. I'm just hoping, like, when we start pulling cards here in a little bit, I can pull a ghost that I actually need. You know what I mean? Because the last... Oh, shit. Stupid button. I gotta remove that button. I used to have it on my keyboard. So anyway, I used to have a button on my keyboard to switch to different things because I didn't have a stream deck, you know? So I would macro it to a keyboard. Well, now I forgot to take it off, so if I hit the wrong button, it switches it to an outro. Pretty much what that was, which I never even use. I don't like it. I need somebody, actually need the guy that did my gaming intros and stuff, I need to have him make me an outro. The person that made me the outro, I do not like at all. They did everything else fantastic. They're the same people that made my intros, like for my channel. They did an amazing job on my intros. I don't know what they were thinking for the outros. It does not look good though. It doesn't even have anything to do with my name. It had to do with like Twitch and I don't know, man. I don't like it though. So I gotta have him redo it. Those guys are so good. That guy, man, that's the difference between people who do it for a living and people that don't, guys. That guy's so talented. He finished that stuff in less than a couple days. You know what I mean? That would take me a year to do. All right, guys, we're going to tell these guys to get to work. Bums. Restock shells. All right, then we're going to open up. Man the counter, you bums. All right. We are going to open, try and sell as much as we possibly can. We got $4,500. So let's get this thing rolling here. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to do the intro, and then we're going to spin this day over. All right, new intro coming in right now. Alright guys, that was our new TCG intro. We had to do one for this game because we've been playing it so much. I love it. They did a really good job on that one. Took him a while because he had to go investigate all the cards and add them to his thing and stuff like that, so he did a good job. That's why you see him as exclamation points. He had to literally pull them from people's videos that streamed, so they probably pulled them as new, and that's why you see the exclamation points on them. So that's kind of funny. That's why I left them, because I could have told him, oh, remove them and do ones that aren't, but I actually thought it was kind of funny. So it adds to it a little bit because I know he pulled it off people's streams and they were getting new cards. So I think it's kind of funny because it's it shows that, you know, you're getting new cards in it. So love it, love it. Glad he did it. I even paid him extra because he did so well and it took longer than thought. Not his fault, but I told him not to work on the weekend. I don't work on Sundays. I don't want somebody else working on Sundays for me. So I told him do not work on Sundays. Finish it up on Monday. So it was pretty cool. But anyway, I love it. We're going to get another one done of Predecessor. That'll be the next game I get done. I have a Paragon one done. I don't have a Predecessor one done. So that'll be the next game I get done. And yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Get this stuff rolling. Oh, wrong one. I always forget which button to hit there. It's crazy. Yeah, the first one he showed me. So he did a couple for me. Like he always shows me like, okay, you know, this is the first run, right? And then he does adjustments and stuff like that after I tell him. Well, the first one he didn't know anything about the game, so he just went on there. I told him about the game and stuff, but of course when you're doing it blank, like you've never imagine never playing the game, know nothing about it, and so he had to look some stuff up, and he knew it was a card game. So he goes in and he puts the cards in, and all the cards are from like Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, Pokemon. It was hilarious. So I kept that one too, just because I think it's awesome. And so I kept that one as well in the background. But because he sent me that one, I was like, well, I like what you did, but I said all the cards need to be TCG. So, but I did keep it because it's really cool. So that's why I gave him extra too, because he did it twice. You know what I mean? So yeah, same guy. I've done all my intros for games. My one intro that says Palermo Zito and it's black and yellow. One person did that one differently. I tried somebody else. They did it okay. But yeah, it was funny. It was she wanted to do something for me. I said the only thing I want from you is if you can do an intro. So she did an intro for my channel, which I like it because it's black and yellow. But I've never given anybody else an opportunity to do the gaming intros because not a lot of people that can do these jobs for you. They're all offering to do emotes and stuff like that. I don't want emotes. Like, emotes are cool and all, but like I want gaming intros, you know what I mean, for when I'm playing different games and stuff like that. So it's hard to find somebody that knows how to do them or is willing to take a chance on doing them. So the guy that did that intro for me has never done gaming intros before ever until I had him do mine. And now we are about, God, me and him are probably about 12 deep now. I think he's done 12 different intros for me now. But that's the point, is like he's like, yeah, I'll take a shot, and now he's done it. Now he knows he can do it, so now he can like sell it, you know, if somebody else wants one done or something. Most people want channel intros, but I'm like, yeah, but the channel intros you only play once. Like, I play my channel intro when I'm starting to stream, and then that's it. When I'm starting a game or when I'm doing something like that, it just makes it hyped when you get the game started. So I got a Fortnite one, I got Paragon one, we got Final Fantasy one, which he did a really good job on. I have a Mortal Kombat one. I just haven't played Mortal Kombat in a while. I really like the Mortal Kombat one, to be quite honest with you. It's really cool. Yeah, he did a great job. So, but it's just something fun. Something that adds to the stream that makes it fun, you know. I don't want to be somebody who just hits the button and starts streaming, you know. I want to add some stuff to it. I do want him or somebody to do a new thing. You know how they have down here the followers and the donators and stuff like that. I want somebody to do a different one for me. I've had this one from the beginning, and I don't mind it. The problem I have with it is, you see how it's tapered off to fit the bottom of the screen? You can't move it to the top of the screen because it wouldn't look right. And I want to be able to move it to the top of the screen on some games, and in some games to the bottom of the screen, depending on what game you're playing. So I need somebody to remake one to make either the shape where it's not going to be tapered off so I can move it anywhere I want, or something like that. The one that they did here, it's just tapered where it fits the bottom of the screen perfectly, because they did one that fits the top of the screen. Get out of the way, dummy. The problem with the top of the screen one is it doesn't have the same information on it. You know what I mean? Here, I'll show you real quick. So this is the top of the screen one. See? The top of the screen one just lists my Twitch and all that stuff, which is fine. But if I could have the same info for the bottom of the screen on the top of the screen, then I could move it back and forth. You know what I mean? I can move it back and forth, and then that way I get it. So I don't need my name Palermo Zeta to be everywhere on my channel. I would hope they know which channel they came to, like, at some point. I like my name at the end of intros, but as far as like just sitting on the screen the whole time, I don't, I'm okay with that. I would hope, I could put it somewhere a little bit less intrusive, I should say. I don't want it in somebody's face the whole time. So, did she? All right, very nice, very nice. That's cool. Yeah, I might try and get another intro done. I'm definitely getting one done for Predecessor. I already told him I'm getting one done for that. But I'm thinking I got to get one done for my channel, or an outro. You know what I mean? So I want to do that. So when I'm closing off or signing off, instead of doing the intro again like I always do when I'm coming in, I have a different one that's an outro. But I've never talked to him about it. I don't even know what I would like. So that's the problem, is like when I do the gaming ones, I have some type of theory in my head that I would like to have done. And he kind of puts that to the test and finishes it for me. But as far as just a channel outro, I have no clue on what I would like done. And, it's so funny to see these big streamers like Dr. Disrespect and that. I love watching his stuff, because he or whoever does his videos, his intros and stuff, takes so much time on them that it's really cool. Because some people don't take that much time on their things, you know what I mean? And I'm like, man, you got all the money in the world because they're full-time streamers, and that's their full-time job. And you know how much people donate and all this and that. Like, take some of the money and put it into getting somebody to do a huge intro for your channel. I mean, I do it, and I'm not even, I don't have money like that. I have it from my regular job, not from streaming. And so, it's kind of nice to see when Ninja does a good one. I like his intros. Dr. Disrespect has the best ones. He has intros and scene changes and backgrounds and everything done for every single game he plays. That's where I got the idea. Like I said, my favorite streamer is Doc, so that's where I got the idea to do these. I'm like, man, I love when Doc does that. It looks really cool. Let me see if I can get one done. Because he would put his kind of intros, they're like real quick intros, you know what I mean? Like about mine, like 8-second intros, maybe a little bit longer. But he would put them when he does a scene change. So when he changes from like a full screen of him talking, right, to him getting ready to play in the game, it would play his intro for the game he was playing that day. So it was pretty cool. So that's kind of where the idea came about for me to do mine, is from Doc, and I'm glad I watch him and get to see it. Ninja has a cool one too. Ninja's is cool, but Ninja's, from what I've seen, I haven't watched a ton of Ninja, but I've watched him a lot lately, just because, like I told you guys before, when people start hating on somebody, I start watching them more. I don't like liking people because everybody likes them. So Kai, love the guy, he's fantastic. I don't watch him because everybody watches him. He doesn't need me to watch him. Like, he's the most popular streamer in the world, and I think he's funny as hell. I'll watch some YouTube videos, but as far as streams, I just don't watch him because everybody watches him, right? So I watch Doc, and yes, he's one of the most popular streamers now, but people went back and forth on him. Tim the Tat Man, I found because of Doc, so I loved him because he's hilarious too. Nick Merckx I found because of both of them, so because of Doc and because of Tim. I didn't know anything about Nick Merckx, so I watched those guys. But Ninja used to be the most popular streamer in the world back in the day. You know how many times I watched Ninja when he was the most popular streamer in the world? 0. I didn't watch him once. Nothing against Ninja. Everybody watched him, right? So I don't like watching everybody that everybody watches. I would watch videos of him, you know, because he was entertaining, but I just didn't watch him. Now that people want to talk bad about Ninja or that he's taking a hit and blah, 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 I'm like, okay. So I watch Ninja all the time. Now, if he gets re-popular as far as the most popular streamer in the world, I wouldn't stop watching him. Like, I already started. But you know, and when we say he's taking a hit, he's still pulling 20,000 viewers. So let's be, you know, be careful about saying when somebody takes a hit, the guy pulls 20,000 viewers a second. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I'd be happy to pull 100 at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, that guy pulling 20,000, Doc's pulling 27,000, Tim's pulling about 27. I'm just saying, like, that's a lot of people, man. Taking the time out of their day to watch you, that's freaking awesome. So that's why I said when people talk about Ninja, I'm like, guys, calm down. Nobody's going to sustain 1 million viewers a second forever. Like, that's just not going to happen, because you got a lot of people that are watching him because he plays a certain game, or watching him because he's the new thing. So the people that are watching him because he plays a certain game or because he's the new thing and everybody else is watching him, those people are going to be sustained. They're going to fade off eventually. You know what I mean? It's the people that watch him because they really like him and stuff that stick around. So that's why I like watching him, because I actually think he's pretty funny. So I just can't watch a lot of Fortnite videos is my thing. And I like Fortnite, I play it, but I have a limit to how many Fortnite videos I want to watch. So that's the only reason I don't watch Ninja all the time, is he plays Fortnite mainly, which is extremely smart. He's amazing at it. But I just, you know, I watch a couple videos and then I gotta, yeah, take it off. But I did have a stream on the other day and it was pretty funny. So I like playing Fortnite, but I get into too many games, man. That's my problem. I could keep changing games daily, right? Lingo knows. As I was playing TCG nonstop forever, and then I just switch games randomly. But these new games come out, or you get invited to a play test, or whatever it is, you want to try it out, and I want to stream when I'm trying it out. I could try stuff out without streaming, and then the only thing people would see would be like, you know, TCG, right? But I like streaming. It's fun, and it's fun, I think, for people that watch my stream to maybe not have to see the same game every time, but you get to see my reactions 2 different games, but the first time playing them. You know what I mean? So if something's big and then they turn into my stream, it's like, well, it's already big. You kind of missed all the first reactions of what I reacted to the game. You know what I mean? So if I stream it, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm terrible at the game, but at least people get to see what it's like. You know, I don't want to show every video when I'm best at the game. So, oh, I was terrible too, Lingo. So I started Fortnite on console, so I played on controller forever. I started it when I was in West Virginia. My ex, she had a kid, so we raised Reese, and Reese was playing it, so me and Reese would play it together. That's how I got into Fortnite. So I started playing it, and I do like it, but man, I was so bad in the beginning. And then I changed from controller to keyboard and mouse, so I was even worse for a while because I'm hitting the wrong buttons and this and that. Now I've gotten a little better at it and a little more used to the buttons, but I'm still trying to get used to keyboard and mouse on all games. So I switch, except for bullet hells, I switch all my games to keyboard and mouse. Of course, not driving or football games, but I'm saying like shooters and what's it called? Shooters and MOBAs, stuff like that. So in MOBAs, like back in the day when I played Smite and Paragon, when it was first released back in the day, I played on controller. And then I forced myself to switch over to keyboard and mouse because I just aim better with keyboard and mouse. It's just a thing. Controller's a little harder to aim on, depending on which game you're on, depending if the game gives you crazy, ridiculous aim assist. So yeah, so now I use keyboard and mouse on everything. I use it on Predecessor, Smite 2. Smite was a hard one to change. Good God, guys, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't even know how to open the store to buy stuff like on keyboard and mouse because I played on controller for so long. But now I'm back into it. Now we're good to go. Now I play everything. Black Ops, same thing. All right. Remember, it is still daytime, so I might get some weird texts or emails from my work, so I do have to check them. I need to start putting a little bit more time into that job. I put in a lot, don't get me wrong, but lately I've been focusing more on some other things. And I still put in, don't get me wrong, guys, when I say put more time in, I've still put in 50 hours, okay? But I think I need to put in about 70. So I can't sleep, and a lot of the times when I can't sleep, I'm watching YouTube videos. So if I just take that time I'm watching YouTube videos and put that on in front of me, but then I do work instead or while I'm doing it, that would put me up to about 30, so it's put me up to about 73 hours. Somewhere around there a week. Somewhere around there. The more I work, the more money I make on that job. Plain and simple. So, you know what I mean? But I gotta make it productive. So, you know, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I've done a couple deals at 1 in the morning, guys. You know what I mean? So it was 1 in the morning. I couldn't sleep. I was sending emails and some stuff over to people in California that I deal with, some doctors and plastic surgeons. And I was just sending it so they could see it the next day, you know, when they got to work, so they could call me back and we'll figure everything out from there. Well, I guess she was awake and she answered me and we finished the deal. And it was like, I think when we finished, it was 1:30 in the morning, my time. So at her time, it was what, 11:30ish. So that's just funny. My CEO woke up the next day and he's like, called me. It was like 8 in the morning. And he called me. He's like, hey, did you complete a deal at like 1 in the morning? I said, yeah, I couldn't sleep. He's like, Jesus Christ, man. He's like, I knew you worked a lot, but he's like, I didn't expect to wake up this morning and see that. I was like, yeah. I was like, I told you. I said, I'm not a person that sleeps a lot, so I may as well work, you know? So that's why I stream so much, because I'm like, I can't sleep, and I consider streaming work, but also fun. So it's like, okay, well, I may as well stream. You know what I mean? Because I find it exciting and fun. So did you ever play keyboard and mouse, or you've always been PC lingo? So we made about $20,000, guys. $20,000 a day. That's not a bad run. 20 grand in the shop. Because remember, we had 4,000 when we started, and we have 25,000 now. We made about 20 grand. Now we're getting low on cards, I will say that. So, but what I want to do is, we're just gonna flip the shop over. Boom, we're gonna make another 20. So always PC. Okay. So the reason why we're gonna make another 20 is when I switch the shop around, guys. Because it's going to cost me, let's just say we're going to buy 5, 6 of these, right? So 6 of these is 18 grand. You see what I'm saying? So that's $18,000. Then it's going to hold more product. So I'm going to have to buy product for it. So let's add another 18,000. So that's $36,000 we're going to need for that. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, okay, you know, let's try and get this situated. So what we're going to do, not right now, but what we're going to do eventually is we're going to pack all these tables up, put them in boxes, put them in the street. Okay. Then what we're going to do is take all these down, put them in boxes, put them in the street. Everything that's on them will stay on them. So we'll pack them up, put them in the street. Then we're going to take the tables back out, put them along the wall, and see how many we can fit. It might not be all of them, but we'll see. I think it'll be all but 2, honestly, but we'll see. Then we'll bring in the black shells, put them down here, see how they look, and then bring in 1 box at a time and unload it. So it's going to take a bit. So we're not going to do that now, but we're going to prep for that. You know what I mean? So we can do that maybe tonight or tomorrow or something when we have full days off and we can, you know, kind of spend some time on it, because it's going to take some time. I wish this thing was multiplayer lingo. So I could be like, Lingo, come in here and help me with this. You know what I mean? You know, some of these simulator games are multiplayer. You just have to have a code to get into your friend's like game. I wish these ones were like that, because I would literally have you and Roy come in and be like, hey, help me switch this thing around real quick. You know what I mean? So kind of stinks that this one isn't multiplayer. Maybe eventually they'll turn it into that. I don't know how hard it is to turn something in the multiplayer that isn't originally. I figure that might be a big thing, because all the other ones are multiplayer. You know what I mean? Dude, I never sell this thing. Is there a reason these ones don't sell? Did I have the price wrong? I mean, I'll put it at 25. This one does, it just doesn't sell. I don't know what it is. This one sells and I have it at 56. You know what I mean? Even though that's why the market price is so low. So if you're talking, I got to go to this one and go to the cards. How do I find it though? Wait, what page is it on? Which card am I looking for again, Lingo? No, we're not looking for cards, are we? Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Jack turn. So let's see. Jack turn ghost. Can I sort it by ghost cards? I think I can. Hang on. Cards. Tetramon. Ghost. And then let's see, jack turn. Wait, it goes foils. Oh, it's going to be at the end then, won't it? That's black. Okay, so we want the white goes foils. There it is right there. So this is the one you're talking about. Now it's gone up though. Look at this thing. Look at that thing, Lingo. It was at $20,000 for a while. Then look at this drop off within 1 day or 2 days. Yeah, so this is where it took the hit right here, Lingo. Look at this. 20 grand. And then 2 days go by down to 16. What kind of crazy shit is that? And then down, and then it goes back up. So this is when we bought it right here. Okay, this is when we got it and I bought it. And then look at this. Then a little back up. Like, what is going on, bro? Go back up here. I think it was 20-some thousand dollars. Holy crap, man. We're getting robbed. All right. Yeah, bunch of bums. All right, we're going to switch the day over. Let's make some more money so we're prepped, and then we'll start pulling cards. Yeah, we made $20,600. So I'm like, dude, that's crazy. All right, so we still need to check our product. I'll tell you what, without checking the product, let's just open. Let's just open without checking it. I want to see what happens. I do want to check this one though. I'm gonna leave it at 25. I cannot sell that thing. I'm no lie. I'll sell all these. This one, maybe I drop these down to $5. $5 over market value. But these all sell. All three of these sell constantly. This one doesn't because it's a little higher. Let's do 40. I'm just saying, look, he just took that one. Like, I'm just saying. So I will tell you this, when we switch to the other shelves, guys, we're going to make more money. Just so you guys know. So from what I have heard, and again, you know me, guys, I don't know if that's true until I test it. There's no way for me to test it till I get the other shelves. From what I have heard, when these people spawn in, so they spawn in down here. See him? He spawned in. They spawned in. There's only so many people that can be in your shop at a time, or that can spawn into your world at a time. So if you don't have tables, that's why people say tables make less money, because there's people sitting at tables and they count. Look at these play mats. Oh my God, they're so cool looking, Lingo. Look at the play mats, guys. That's so cool. But anyway, so there's so many people that can spawn into your world at a time. If you have tables, it kind of slows that down, but I don't care. I like tables. Look at the play mats. Those are so cool. Look. This is awesome. I love it. These are really cool. You know why they put them play mats in, though? I'm telling you guys, they put the play mats in because they're getting ready to make this thing playable for us. That is why the play mats are there. I'm telling you. That way they don't have to adjust it. You know, we can buy the play mats after that, and we're going to be able to play with them. So now they already have that in there. So, man, that's cool. It looks good. That's one of the updates they just did, guys. But anyway, like we were talking, so many people can spawn in your world at a time. Boom, whatever. Then, when they walk into your store, they already have programmed when they're walking in, I am going to go to a thing and look at so many items, and I'm going to buy so many items. It is not they walk into your store and be like, hey, I'm going to buy so many purple booster packs, right? So that's why I told you guys, if you want to make the most money, you just put one product in your store and they have to buy it because they're programmed to come in and buy 12 of one item. They're coming in to buy 13 of an item. You see what I mean? So you make more money if you just do one box. So but I don't care about that. But my point is, since I'm going to have more, space on my shelves, they are also programmed to go check some of the things so many times. So say they have, when the guy comes in, they have 2 checks, right? They have 2 checks, boom, 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 and he's done. So he's going to check 2 things. He checks this, then he walks away, he checks this, right? Now he has to buy so many of those items. But see, these only have 2 slots. You understand? So say if he buys this one that's left, that counts as a check. Even though there's more boxes up here. When he clicks on this, it's 1 check. Then he clicks on this, that's his 2nd check. He can only buy 2 boxes right now. But if I have the other shelf and I can fit 8 of those boxes in 1 check, you see what I'm saying? So that's kind of why the other one will make you more money. I don't know why my dog is barking at me. I already let her out. I don't know what her deal is right now. Obra, why are you barking at me? I already let you out. He's crazy. But anyway, so that's apparently how they go. I know, I do too, Lingo. But apparently that's how they work. So we're going to test that theory out when we get the new shelves, and we'll see if they're for real. That does sound about right. I will say that logic sounds correct, but I don't know because I haven't tried it. And you know me, I don't listen to what other people say until I prove it. So we'll see. I like when people tell me stuff because then it gives me an idea to try. And I also am going to get another register. So the plan for the shop, look at this guy. I mean, he's the fastest one we got. Here, get out of the way. Fastest one we got. He's slowing down the process here. So see, you guys see how long these guys are in the shop, right? Well, now that's slowing down how many more people will come in the shop because they're waiting to get checked out, and only so many people can spawn into the world at once. They won't leave your shop without buying. The thing is, the faster you check them out, the more people have a chance to come in your world at a time because they're not waiting. So that's the key. So, you know, so you're trying to figure it out. I don't know why he goes all the way out there. He's an idiot. But anyway, so I'm going to do a new register as well. But again, like I said, this is why we need the money, because I don't want to have to do this and I'll go halfway and I'm like, oh, I'm out of money. Let's open the shop up. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna make a bunch of money real quick, and we will we'll do the shop then. So, but the layout for the shop, what I'm thinking anyway, because we were going through this the other day, me and who was with me that night? I know Lingo was here, but it was someone else. Was it Naughty? It might have been Naughty. I can't remember. We were going through what was a good idea. And that's when I kind of came to figure out, like, we were talking about it. I'm like, yeah, that is a good idea. We'll have to try that. So we are going to attempt to do that. That card is not worth that much. I had it at 185, guys. Oh, man. That's how much it used to be. That's what's crazy. You know? How big these cards take a hit sometimes, man. Okay, so full layout. Tables on the sides, black shelves in the middle. Okay, so we're going to see how many of those we can put. And that way, with all the new products, we'll be able to fit everything on there. Then we're going to have the register right here. Okay. I'm thinking the display cards, ghost cards. Because the tables are going to be gone. I don't know how big the shelves will take up, but I have a feeling we're going to have more space. So we put the display cards somewhere else or something. I don't know. And we put another register right here. That way they have a register there and here. That's my theory. I don't know yet. I gotta see how much room we have once we put the shelves in. That's the biggest thing. Once we put the black shelves in, I gotta see how much room we have. Because I've seen them once, but doing spatial and stuff, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe against the windows we might have that little space. The only thing I'm wondering, Lingo, if you want this shop to look cool from the outside, which doesn't really matter. See how you can see inside my shop? If you start putting stuff against the windows, then it blocks all of you. You can't see anything in the other shop. Now, again, does that matter? Not really. They're going to come in no matter what. But I was just thinking, like, if we're looking from the outside in, you can see in my shop everything. And if I put shelves against those windows, it blocks the view. You know what I mean? Now I'm being very, very picky, of course. But I was just thinking, like, oh, crap, I kind of don't want to do that. Now, I could turn these the other way, and you wouldn't see them from inside the shop. But you would see them outside the shop, which would be kind of neat. I wish I had a double-sided thing. Like, say this back was open, and the card you could see from both ways. That would be cool, because I would put it against the window. You could see it from the front and the back. That would be awesome. But they don't have that. I looked through, and they don't have anything like that. Get out of the way. Look, I have so many of these cards, I'm just selling them. See, that guy was programmed to check 3 items. You see that? So he went here, he went there, he went here. He's programmed to check 3 items and buy a certain amount of those items. So he's programmed to check 3, and then he's programmed to buy 2 or something, correct? So when he goes to an item and he checks it, and there's nothing there, it still counts as a check. So that's why it counts against you. 1, if you don't have product there, but 2, if your shelves are smaller. You know what I'm saying? So someone was saying that, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds actually probably right to program people to do that, because that makes sense on why you'd program it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we'll have to see. I do need to get some new subscribers in here, so hopefully later tonight we can do it. As one of them went away, which I'm gonna guess was just one that was a subscriber that was done a long time ago. There's a certain number I have to make, apparently. And I am 8 away now. I was 7 away. I'm 8 away now. I have to get to 20. So we'll do that at some point. But the subscribers on Twitch, the ones on YouTube, we have to get I think 500 or 1,000. But those are free. So those are easy ones to get as far as just people have to come out and watch my stream. The ones on Twitch have to be paid for. So that's the only downfall with those. So do I need these two? Kind of. But yeah, the YouTube ones, until I can make partner on it, you know what I mean, they're all free. So I would love to get it where we are partner and then, you know, kind of expand a little bit. You know what I mean? So it'd be kind of fun, I think. Thank you. I love it, Lingo. No, you're good. But yeah, the cool thing about Twitch that I will say, a lot of people have Amazon Prime, right? It's just they use it to order stuff. They use it for the TV, the movies, whatever. If you have Amazon Prime, you can click on somebody's channel and it'll say sub with Prime. And you get one free sub. You don't have to pay for it. But the person that you did it to still gets the, like you paid for it. They still get the money for it. So it's really cool. I actually did it for Doc's channel for a while. But then he wasn't on Twitch, so you couldn't do it, right? And then so I can't remember who I used it on after that. I think it was one of my other friends that I used it on, because he used to stream Paragon a lot with me. And so I was like, yeah, I'll do it. So I was his first subscriber, you know, because he got there after me. So I think I might do it on Roy's channel next, to be honest with you. But I can't do it yet. He has to make partner. So Roy is trying to make affiliate to start being able to be monetized on Twitch. He's not quite there yet, and so we'll see if we can get him there this week. He's really close. I believe he's really close. Let me see where Roy's at right now. Let me see how close Roy is to getting affiliate. Where you at, Roy? Where you at? Okay. Why I type in his name, it doesn't pop up. Here it is. He has 99. Oh my god. Okay, we don't want to give him his 100th follower when he's not logged in. But any of my followers that can go follow Roy, I'll give you the link later on when he actually is on. I think he's going to be working. If somebody can follow him, I'm already following him, of course. He'll reach 100. I think 100 is what he needs to be at. He's one away. I didn't know he was that close. Oh, we're definitely going to have to get him there later tonight. So later tonight we'll get Roy there, and that way, and then after that, it's really just him getting enough streamers and like an average per viewer. You know what I mean? It's not too hard to do. You just have to you have to fudge the numbers a little bit. So I think to make affiliate on there, you have to average 3 viewers per, I don't know, hour, minute, I don't know what it is, but it's per something. To do that, it's not too bad to do, because you can get one. Hey Eric, how are you? You can get one by watching your own stream. So then you really just need 2 more, right? And so so we're gonna have to get them there on that one. Why did this pop? Hey, thank you so much, Boca. Oh, thank you for the sub, Boca. I appreciate that. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. You're the best. You're awesome. Okay, I gotta figure out duplicates here. Am I going crazy? Why did these pop up like that? Okay, I gotta make sure I'm clicking duplicates. Oh, thanks, Lingo. I knew it was gonna be somebody that we were talking to, that your name was different. Thanks, Lingo. I appreciate it. You're the best. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's what I like about Prime, is like everybody has Amazon Prime, so you get one free thing. So it's kind of nice to, you know, to use it. So I do like that they have that. It's really cool. So I appreciate that. Eric, what are you doing today? You playing anything today that you've been playing for a while? We're doing this TCG card shop simulator, trying to boost our store up a little bit. We're prepping money for the rebuild. We are at 13 of 20 now. Thank you, Lingo. So yeah, we're trying to prep it. We're gonna get to about 50,000. Probably get 50,000. And then that way, when we redo the store, we'll have enough money for everything that we want to do. I love that they're using these playmats. Look, they got a comic book here now, Lingo. Oh, they got dice too next to it. Look at that. Did they use the dice in the game? No, they just bought it. That must be something different. Dude, that's really cool. That was the last update they did that. You know what I mean? That's cool. I'd say, dude, that wasn't a lot there. Like, those are pretty cheap. That's good. I'd be like him. I'd be buying them too. Got to protect the cards. It makes me wonder if they use the dice in the game, but we don't see anybody rolling dice. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a different type of game. I never thought about that. Like rolling dice in the game. Would that be the last stat? That's what you have to roll to... No, that can't be what that is. The numbers get too high. I don't think that'd be what you'd have to do. Yeah, so... Reston? Oh, nice, Eric. I might play some later also, Eric. I haven't played in a little bit, and I gotta finish the battle pass. You know what I mean? I've finished the main one, but I haven't finished the extra one. You know what I mean? So, and it ends on like November 3rd or something like that, I believe. I like to try and finish them. Like if I'm far enough along and I'm playing enough, I like to finish them the best I can. So I think it ends November 3rd. That guy's good. 450 bucks. Look at that. Boom. All right. So we made about 40 grand there. Suave. Suave. What you up to? I know, so we're going to put some black shelving here. The tables are going to go along the sides instead of where they are now. We're going to have an extra register go in. So yeah, we're definitely going to switch everything up. Suave, what's going on with you today? What have you been up to? All right, guys, we're at 39,000. Oh, wow, they're buying these now finally, Lingo. They're finally buying the big packs, guys. So these packs are worth over 300 a pop, and they're pure profit, guys. So I see I'll do $4 to $5 packs from the Tetramon set. Any rarity, always keep one so I don't run out of cards. Boom, make a whole box. It's worth over $300. And it's all profit because I already have the cards. They're in my collection. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to make a couple of these real quick. So. Nice. I love it. Thanks, Suave. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Suave and Eric. Let me know if you guys want to see the new intro. We had somebody make us a new intro for the TCG card shop simulator. So if you guys want to see it, let me know. We played it at the beginning of the video. We'll probably play it one more time, at least at the end of the video. But if you guys want to see it, we can run it through as well. It's only about, I think, 18 seconds long. I'm not positive on that. Somewhere around there. So really cool, though. All right, we got this. All right, so we got these. Boom. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow. So we still need, what, 2 more? My dog's running around. I don't know why she acts like she has to go to the bathroom. I literally just took her out before I started streaming. She's obsessed with treats is the problem. So what she tries to do is act like she has to go to the bathroom so she can get more treats, right? And she's gotten worse at it lately. And now she seems like she's hungrier because I do that farmer's, breed or whatever dog food that you got to put in the fridge. Well, she loves that stuff, but it's not like you don't give them a ton because it's trying to make your dog healthy. And I think she's still like, I'm really hungry, you know, because she eats all of them. So, all right, let me see. Okay, those look good. We'll do this one. Trying to keep all these updated, stocked up. We're gonna start pulling cards in a minute here. Do I need another one of them? I do. I sell those the second one so much. I don't know why. Boom. All right, rest looks good. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, we got our card there. Sweet, buddy. Let's check this. Next day. What's F4 do? I don't know what F4 does. I don't want to hit a button if I don't know what it does. Does it play an intro? Oh, man. We got 1,203 cards. Destiny set. We got over 1,000 finally as well, guys. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go figure out if this dog needs to go out. So while I'm figuring that out, actually, let's open the store. Let's sell stuff while I'm letting them out too. All right, while I'm figuring out if this dog needs to go out, I'm going to play this intro real quick, guys. This is the new TCG intro we just got yesterday from somebody. Check it out. Let me know what you guys think. I'll be right back. Guys, all right, here we go. We're back. Let her out to the bathroom really quick. All right, hopefully you guys got to see the intro. Sweet. All right, we've been making money while we were out, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, just got that done yesterday, so we finally got it made for us, and I love it. It was really cool. So, all right, let's do. So this will be the last day. I think I'm gonna run the shop open. And then we're going to pull some cards, guys, see if we can pull any ghost foils. And we'll have enough money to redo the shop when we decide to do it. Me and Lingo were talking. I was like, I really hope that we freaking get, what's it called? They make it multiplayer, because then, like, you know, if you had to redo your shop, you just ask your friends to come in, you know what I mean, help you redo the shop real quick. It would take so much less time, you know what I mean? So... But I don't know if they're going to make it multiplayer. I don't know how hard it is to make a game multiplayer once it's already made. You know what I mean? So, appreciate that, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. So the cool thing about the gaming intros, I will be honest with you, I'm trying to think if there's one other than my Fortnite intro. So I do have a Fortnite intro I got made, same guy. Other than my Fortnite intro, the thing I like about it is my gaming intros, I came up with the ideas. So he did it for me, and they did an amazing job. They add the sound and all that, like, so they do, of course, their part. But I kind of go through and tell them what I like, and then they turn it into a vision. I like that, because then it's like, dude, I actually like helped come up with that. Now my Fortnite one, I did not come up with. I just I did it like when I was early on streaming. So I think I'm gonna have them make me another one. But I said, hey, can you make me a Fortnite intro? And they said, yeah, and he just made it for me. I didn't come up with any ideas or anything. So, and I like it, but I think I'm gonna have them do me another one. So I have two of them, and maybe come up with the idea on my head. I'm just not quite sure what I want yet, but I'm thinking I know. I think I do know what I want when I do my Fortnite intro, so we'll see. But yeah, it's pretty fun. So he showed me a quick rundown of certain things. I gave him a quick idea. Then we go back and forth a couple times. He said the hardest part really is it takes a while to render. So when you finish something, right, I guess, and again, I don't know, I don't edit as much as they do and do a whole thing like he does. It takes a while for it to edit. So once he finishes the idea, he hits a button, takes a while for it to go through, and then it edits it and blah, 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 or goes through and renders it. If I have to ask him to change one thing, he has to re-render it. You see what I mean? So it takes a while to do, but I mean, no big deal. And that's just what we do. And that way he can get it done, and you know, you can kind of change it to how you like and stuff like that. So really cool. But all right. Well, it should be at 50,000 by the end of this day. So guys, I'll tell you what, if you're looking at any games to play, November and the end of October is gigantic. There's games coming out every day. Like, it's ridiculous, man. There's so many games being released at the end of this month, which is be this week, of course, and going into November, that I've been following, that are bullet hells or that are stuff like that. You know what I mean? So they're all different types of games. I'm hoping Exoborn comes out, man. They haven't released a date on it yet. I'm really waiting on that game to come out so I can stream it and show you guys it. Dude, get out of the way. We're gonna have to fire that guy at some point. Jeez, oh man. All right, we don't have any cards right now. Okay. Dude, we sell these things as soon as I put them up. They're still the best sellers in the store. I just bought them. Okay, which cards do I need? 2 of the Red Destinies. Well, 4 of them then, because they're the smaller boxes. And 1 of each red. Okay. 1 of that. 1 of that. And then the box Destiny ones. These ones. Oh, no. These ones. I need 4 because they're the smaller ones. Got a bunch of stuff that came in the mail. Amazon dropped off a bunch. Yeah, this guy will come out here and do this with me instead of going in the store and stocking like I want him to do. I wish I could tell him, like, look, can you not, like, go grab stuff on the street when I order it? I would rather you be in the store stocking so I can just pull all the stuff in. You know, because then when I order stuff, now everybody's over here doing this and nobody's stocking the store. Look, they're both going after it. Like, that's what I mean. It's like, all right, guys, come on. Let's see what else we got here. Everything else looks okay. We need... No, we're good there. Where'd this one go? I know I ordered 2. Oh, is that the one he picked up because he's an idiot? I don't know what that is, but he's got the other one, I bet. Oh, no, he has an empty box, so he must have filled up. Man, I'll tell you what, those things are selling like crazy. Watch my price be weird because I haven't checked the price lately. They finally went up in price. Last couple resets, they haven't gone up in price. I didn't have to check them. Holy crap, everyone's buying all the cards. Dear God, people. Oh, no. The other thing is when all the updates come out, you know, and stuff like that, everybody's going to be coming back to this game if they're not playing it right now. Because, you know, this game was so popular when it came out. Once these gigantic updates come out where they're, you know, you can play the game and this and that, like, everyone's going to come back. And hopefully by then we will have every single card you can get. I figure that trading the cards is what's really going to put us over the top. Once we can trade cards, that'll help us the best. Because if there's certain cards you can't get, you know what I mean? You're going to be better off trading for them. And so I think that'll help us the most is once we can trade them. So we'll see. But that would be my guess, because like I keep them like ghost foils. Like, guys, I could make a ridiculous amount of money right now if I really wanted to. Sell my ghost, not my ghost foils, my full art foils I have that are doubles. But I want to trade them because when trading comes in, if I can get full art foils for a full art foil, it'll help me complete my collection. Look at these playmats, guys. They look awesome. I like that they did that. I don't understand the dice portion. Everybody has dice lingo. I'm thinking you might need dice to play the game. Do these guys? Okay, they don't. These guys don't have dice. It looks like there's 4 cards face down, which is weird. Or is that just part of the play? Oh, that just might be part of the play. What kind of card you got there, buddy? Yeah, they don't ever show them like actually playing, like putting the card down to attack. Okay. I was trying to see if we could see how the game was played real quick, you know what I mean? But they don't ever show them actually playing their game. 1, 2, 3. Stop moving your hand. He has 6 cards in his hand. Okay. Looks like you get 6 cards in your hand. The deck looks like it's huge, by the way. So, once we can finally play it. But yeah, if I really wanted to make money, guys, and I cared about that net only, I would just sell these right here. Look, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. You see what I mean? Like, I would just sell those. That's so funny. This card went up in price, so it passed this card. Because this one went up in price and that one didn't. It's so weird. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out lingo. I'm like, all right, where's there? But apparently you don't need a dice to play because, see, that person doesn't have any dice, but everybody else has like a thing of dice. That's why I thought it was kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, look, they all got dice next to them. But it is cool, though. I like it. You can't see anything further than them holding the cards, so. It looks like there's 4 cards down on the field at the same time. I don't know what that's about, so. We'll have to see if that has anything to do with it, you know what I mean? But hey, what's up? Yeah, I was trying to figure that out with the cards they got. You know what I mean? It's like it's hard to tell how they're playing them right now. All right, let me see. 135. Are you playing right now, or are you doing something else? Oh, okay. Trying to get some levels up here soon so I can actually get the rest of these items, you know, because level 80 is pretty much the highest level. Unless they came out with something that went past 80, but I don't think they did. Yeah, they definitely will. I just hope that once they keep coming out with these new items, which I love that they're doing, they got to eventually let us expand our store. Because eventually we're going to run out of room. That's why I'm changing my store around, because it's like, okay, I'm going to need these to keep up with the items they've released already. You know, so it's like, all right, once I do that, watch, I'll finish doing that, and then they'll change their store around. Yes, I don't want it to be long, yeah. It needs to be widthwise. Because the further you make it longwise, it's further away from the storage room, then it takes 10 years to get there. At least if you make it widthwise, it's quicker, you know, it's like closer to you. Man, these guys love this freaking Mafia game. This Mob Works one or whatever. They keep buying that thing. I have to restock. Plus, it only has 2, so I mean, of course, I got to restock it anytime someone buys one. But I don't know how much profit I make from these. I never really checked. Yeah, I needed. Looks like $30 profit. I mean, that's not bad. $49, $39. That's crazy. We're ripping people off. Right. I mean, that's crazy, dude. If I... Yeah, well, GameStop's the worst rip-off artist in the world. I mean, they're like, I'll give you $5 for your game, and then they sell it for like 80. Like, what the hell? They wonder why they're going out of business. Because, like, if you made it a good deal for people to come in and sell games to you, then people would do that more often. Especially the older games you can't find. Like, I would never limit my store if I was GameStop as a company. Now, GameStop's corporate, so that's what's wrong with them. But if I was an actual video game place, I would never limit my store to new age games. Nobody buys new age games in, like, console form. You know what I mean? Like, in where you have it in your hand. It's all digital now. So if you want to sell games and people to sell to your store, you need to open up to where you're buying Atari, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, those games, because those are all in hand. They weren't digital then. And then you sell them, even if you don't sell them out of your store, you sell them online. You would make so much money. Plus, those are the games that are worth more money right now. You know, NC64 games and that, they're going for $500 that you could give somebody. Yeah, I'll give you $20 for it. You know what I mean? Whatever it is. Yeah, it's like, it's funny when you go to GameStop and, like, if you would have bring them, like, right now, like an N64, they would be like, oh yeah, we can't take that. Well, what are you eventually going to have in your store? Because eventually everything's going to be digital. Very few times do people buy an actual hard copy of a game. And eventually they're not even going to have the hard copy of version available. Like, I don't even know if they make a hard version of every game. They do with the big ones, like if you wanted a Call of Duty or something, like, yeah, they probably have a hard copy of that because you can get a statue with it or something for $300. But, like, that's about the only ones they do. If it's a smaller game, they don't even make the hard copy. Yeah. No, I was the same way when I had my, when I was buying games for my PlayStation and my Xboxes and stuff. I tried to get the hard copy. One, because it was like, you could trade it in, you know, and stuff, but it's so bad that I'm like, I'd rather just keep it. And then if it becomes like collectors later on, because there's only so many available, at least I have it. But then I was like, they don't do midnight releases anymore. So if you want to play a game the day it's out, you know, day one, as soon as it's released, blah, 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 you have to go digital. Then you're just going to have to get the hard copy later and buy it twice. Then nobody does midnight releases anymore. They used to do it all the time when I was in Wilmington. Before I went to college and stuff, man, they did them all the time. Now, I remember me and my friends going to get midnight releases for, like, Halo and stuff, like, on the second Xbox, I believe. And now, like, they don't do that crap no more. Or if they do, it's one game they do it for or something. Alright, I think I'm done with this. Open up some cards. Alright, what pack so what do I want to do? We got 1016 Destiny, so that's good. Let me see here. Oh, wrong one. I mean, Legendary still looks like I need a lot. Oh, wait. Yeah, Orange Destiny, of course. We already know my luck with orange cards. Yeah, I need the most orange. What a surprise. Need some good amount of purple too, though. Yeah, look, I mean, all the ones that I'm missing 4 of and 5 of are all orange. It's funny. Look at that one, Jesus. I'm missing a bunch of them. I'm only missing 1 of these? Wow. That's pretty cool. What it looks like. Hopefully I can get luck with it, because I know my luck with orange is never good. We'll see if it's changed today. I know, my orange ones have never been different, but today may change it. We'll see. I think I had one day One day out of all the days I played, that orange gave me a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, holy crap, what is going on? And then every day since, it's been so bad. Like, again, I don't even care if they're doubles, but at least be good doubles. You know what I mean? So at least if I'm selling them or whatever, it's like, dude, I wasn't even getting, like, the doubles of my EX foils or anything like that. Like, I was getting just the cheapest cards humanly possible from the orange packs. I'm like, what is going on? Who did I buy? I thought I only bought 4. We'll see. Maybe that's why I buy the boosters and the boxes, because they're random on which one's hot that day every time I buy them. So one day the boxes will be better than the boosters. So it's just that one day though, once you switch the day over, it changes. So it's like I gotta buy both to try which one has more rare cards in them. I usually do half of this shelf will be one, half will be another one. Yeah, I'll do that for the first pull, and then once I figure out if there's one that's literally like crazy better, then I'll fill the whole shelf up with that kind. But like, you never know. If they're both even, then I'll just keep pulling them both. Alright, come on, ghost card that I need. That's what I would like to see. Ghost card that I actually need. Ghost foil that I need. I need them all. Watch it give me another Jack turn one. I know, literally, apparently. It's already going back up. Like, literally, when I looked at it, it was already going back up. Look, it's at, man, let's see what it's at now. 17,000 again. It moved back up $2,000 in what, 2 days? Once of 2 days of game time. Yeah. So it's like that thing, that one time though, like when I were looking at the numbers, it was at $20,000. I was like, holy shit. It's like up to 20 grand. Must have been before I had it. Because when I pulled it, it was 17.8. So yeah, that's why I had that guy put that card at the end for the final card. Yep. I wonder if there's one that's worth like 20, 30,000 or something. Because you could look on that thing, but I never look on it just because I always want to be surprised. But I'm like, I never check that whole card thing. But like, I think eventually these newer ones, one of them might be. I haven't gotten a new ghost yet. Was it? Yeah, I haven't gotten it. I haven't gotten that one yet. And then the other new card doesn't have a ghost version. So, you know, the new one that they released, that I have pretty much all of them but the full art foil. They don't have a ghost to that one, because you got to think it's the final version of each card that's a ghost, and that's the first version of that card. So if you look at it, it doesn't say it evolves into anything. So the next card would be, so you got 3 more types of that one card just before we could get a ghost of it. I wonder why they didn't have a ghost of that one card. You know, the one that was just released? Because was it the final version? And they just forgot to put it in there, or what? Or are they trying to do ghost cards of all of them? That would be weird. I didn't even look to see which one that was. I got a new one. Nice. I got, look at, when you look at your card, what is it? Yeah, is that the one? Is that the newest one? So is that one, say it evolves from something, right? Does it say it on the ghost card? I don't think it says it on the ghost card. Okay, Tango. It would have to be legendary, so let me see. Let me go number. It'd have to be the final one, right? No, not necessarily. Tango. Trying to figure out where it's at in the book. I think it's back here, actually. No, it can't be, because Terrajacon is the last card. If you do it by number. Because that's the newest card, like, total. But this one, Contango, right? Contango. So why did they not have one in there of that? That's what I wonder. So I'm wondering if there's certain cards that don't have a ghost card. That's supposed to. Because Contango's always been in the deck. You see what I'm saying? Like, I have every version of him. But they just released a ghost card. I wonder why they didn't have it out before then. Because that's the final version of Kentengu. Because the other ones were Kataru and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? You know what, though? No, you know what they did? They shorted it. Let me see if they shorted this one. Yeah, they shorted it. So if you look, the one before it, right, it has 4 versions of every card like every other card does. Talanika is the one of BQ, and Talanika is the one that has a ghost card. Talon Ryu, right, is evolved from something, so that's a ghost card. Kataru is what Kentengu evolves into. Okay? There's only 2 versions. They skipped the other 2. And that's it. So the basic one's Kentaru, and then that evolves into Kentengu, and they did a ghost card for Kentengu. That's weird. They kind of screwed their whole system up by doing that. It was always the 4th card. That doesn't make any sense. I just noticed that. That's why there wasn't a ghost card for it. It wasn't supposed to be one. That's weird. Why was there only 1 version of Kataru? Huh. So they must already have plans to make other cards. I wonder if there's other cards like that that I didn't look at. That's a weird thing. I just noticed that. Is that the final version of all 4? There's only 1 version of that card? Oh, wow. Yeah, then there probably isn't. So yeah, that's what I mean. So there's a couple cards that kind of go out of bracket then. That's funny. I wonder why they don't even follow their own system. Same with, what's it called? Frizzard. Frizzard's the first version. Second version is Gecko Flare. And then there's nothing after it right now. So they already have plans to make other cards. I'm just wondering why they made a ghost card for the second version. That's weird. Because that throws their whole system off, it seems like. That's a weird one. Unless eventually they just plan on making ghost cards for everything. You know what I mean? Down the road. Eventually you have a ghost card for every single card. God, we'll never get all them. That'd be a lot of ghost foils. I had a headache when I woke up, and I still have a headache. Oh, gold edition has a product. I have that one. It is new. Sweet. Let me see hot schedules real quick. I'm trying to check my schedules because these guys literally, everybody keeps changing shifts. Okay, so who is working with me today? Or let's say it, 29th, right? Yeah, 29th. That's here's 4:30. Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder if they're planning to do that later on then. I mean, they kind of had to make it so they could do it later on, but that's why I was surprised that they came out with that Terra Dracone, where it was a completely new card. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't evolve off or anything, so you have all these other cards that need evolves, you know? And, yeah, that's weird. Oh, there we go. Kentengu, we just talked about it. I just got it. A white one. Sweet. All right. I like the white one. That one's cool. Kentengu Ghost. That's the new ghost card, guys. Nice. All right. That's weird. And it's a, oh, what's a ghost card? So yeah, that makes sense. That are the orange packs. Okay. Very nice. I know, no crap. Oh, I never pulled them. I usually never pulled orange. All right. Nice, got the other new card of that. I was wondering because I was missing like 5 of those. Hell yeah. All right, brand new Contingu. Put it right here. Oh no, it's a white one actually. I can't do that. Put it at the bottom down here. Contingu. Boom. Man, we got a lot of ghost cards we need to complete. I tell you what, I can't wait though for the trades, because if they give what we trade, so if I could trade a ghost for a ghost, that would be really cool. You know what I mean? So that's the reason I'm keeping my doubles. And eventually, once they do that, then I'll start selling my doubles, or once I have all the ghost cards. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know how that's even gonna work. But you would hope they would do a trade ghost for a trade ghost. And then, but what I'm wondering is, okay, what if I trade 2 or 3 ghost cards? Can I get a ghost foil? Like, you know what I mean? That's not even near the same price. So, I don't really know how they're gonna do that one. Right. Sounds like you got your voice back all the way. It's weird. We have somebody at work that has the same thing right now. She had to leave work on Monday, I think it was, yesterday. It's like she got there to open because nobody told her not to come in, so she didn't want to miss work. And I'm like, why are you here? She couldn't talk at all. I couldn't hear anything. They sent her home, of course. But I was like, they knew that you were sick the day before. Like, why? You know what I mean? I hate when they wait till last minute. Work people to tell you not to. Like, you know how this person is. Just tell them to let you know when they're better, technically. Yeah, that one takes a while to get over, it seems like. You know what I mean? When you're raspy-ish and stuff like that, it seems like it takes a while for it to come back. Oh, 2 new cards in a row. Nice. Okay, we're getting some cards now, Lingo. Getting most of them out of the boxes, to be honest with you. So unless I get a bunch out of boosters, it looks like we're going to be pulling boxes today, as far as the orange ones go. Okay. Yeah, guys, we're actually getting some luck. Oh, there's a Crablock's Gold Edition foil. We're getting some luck on some box sets for the orange, which everybody knows that's watched this channel before. That is rare. We never pull rare. We never pull cards from that. Orange ones are usually terrible. So I like that. I'm about to eat some candy, and I really don't want to eat candy. But I don't want to leave to go get something to eat right now. I should have did it before I got on, but... Let me check it real quick, hang on. All right, there we go. Couple Reese's. I like Reese cups. But I gotta buy candy tomorrow. for trick or treat, because my neighborhood is gigantic and it has a bunch of kids in it. They will be coming, and I'm not gonna sit there and turn the lights off and all that like some people do. Screw that. If I'm home, I'm giving out candy. So I'm the younger version of all the adults that own houses in the neighborhood. So, because most people can't afford them, so everybody around me is older or has kids in his families, right? So, since I don't, you know, I don't want to be the one guy that's not giving out candy, and I don't have kids and all that. So I'm usually the guy that gives out an extreme amount of candy because I don't have kids. So on Thursday, I am off work, so I will be handing those out. Interesting. This week, guys, coming up, Pittsburgh has a bye. Won last night. We still have the best defense in the NFL. Very good. I don't know how many of you guys watch football, but Russell Wilson looks great. He looks great. He looks like old school Russ from Seattle. Watching that whole game, because a lot of people check the stat lines, right? And they'll be like, okay, he threw for let's say 280, I think. 1 touchdown. I mean, that's not that great. 280 is good, but 1 touchdown. He had 3 touchdowns. One got called back on a penalty. So he planted that thing right on the guy, and it got called back because of a penalty. So it took a touchdown off the board. And then the other one he threw was a perfect throw to any receiver with a brain. And our receiver, for some weird reason, kept running his route into a defender. So Russell threw it where he would have been wide open, and he didn't stop. And so it didn't get picked, it just didn't get caught. But that was a touchdown for any other receiver in the NFL. Anyone. The announcers even said it. And when I played receiver in college, you always sit down in a zone. If the zone is open, you sit down. It does not matter what your route is. So if my route is a 7 route or a 9 route, and I start running it, and then all of a sudden there's a zone in there while I'm running it, I'm not going to keep running into the defender. You break down, you sit, you look at the quarterback, show him your numbers. You know what I mean? And Russell threw it right where it was wide open. I mean, there's nobody there. And the receiver didn't turn around. I'm like, come on, dude. You're a professional, bro. You know way more than I do about this shit. Oh. Caramel corn. Not bad. I don't know. Lately, I haven't been a fan of popcorn unless I'm in the movies. Oh, new full art. Alright, I'm gonna get a couple of these and that's it. I have barbecue down there. In the fridge. One of my manager's kids were selling it for something. For school. I was like, okay. I was like, whatever he needs to sell, just tell me how much I owe you. I remember having to do that crap when I was a kid, so. You know. I'll always, if I have it, I'll always buy stuff even if I don't need it. I think one kid came to my door. They get them in the neighborhood. And they were selling stationery for their school. First off, what kind of dumbass school makes kids sell stationery? Cards. Nobody wants that crap. Nobody writes letters anymore, first off. But since it was the kid selling it, I bought it. I don't even know where it's at this point. I think it's in a garage somewhere. Oh my, that doesn't make any sense. Sell stuff that people want or to use, or that's junk. You know, meats and cookies and whatever it is, Christmas crap. I'm surprised that all the kids in my neighborhood, I don't know how they come by anymore. If they do, I might be at work. That's probably why. Or I don't hear a doorbell ring. I need to kind of I gotta figure that out, man. I gotta put a ring doorbell on, because then it'll alert me on my phone at least. Alright, I'm done with that. Because I don't want to miss it, you know what I mean? If they're trying to sell stuff and they're going door to door. The problem is a lot of the kids, unless it's Wednesday or Thursday, I'm going to be at work by the time they get off school and selling stuff. You know what I mean? So I might not be home, which is disappointing. So, I don't know. But man, do I get a lot of freaking vote shit on my doorknob lately. Guys, it's almost voting time. It's November what? 3rd or 7th or some crap like that to vote. You can do early voting now. If I don't know who I'm voting for yet, your thing on my door handle is not going to help me. I've known who I was voting for when the damn thing started. You know? And I really don't care who you guys are voting for. It was never talked about before, guys. Like when you're growing up as a kid, when I was, and my parents were voting and stuff, you never, one, heard about it. But two, it was the one thing that was never talked about because they knew people thought weird and it caused issues. So nobody ever talked about it. I never heard one person be like, yeah, I'm voting for old Bush or Reagan back in the day or whatever it was. Like, you never heard about that. You voted for who you wanted to vote for. You left it alone and you were friends with people from all different areas. Now people broadcast it. They're asking you and then they're mad at you because you're voting for someone they're not. I don't give a shit who you're voting for. Always the nerdy people that are never involved in athletics, bro. And the reason I say that is because I don't hate you for what team you vote for or root for. One of my good friends that worked with me as a bartender, Kinga, she roots for the team I hate the most in the NFL. The freaking Baltimore Ravens. I can't stand them little bitches. I respect them, but I hate them. My point is, me and her are best of friends. You know what I mean? And her husband. I don't care. I'm not gonna hold it against you, but people that hold it against them, it's like people that aren't in the athletics, aren't in the sports, so they don't know how to handle when somebody doesn't agree with them or vote for the same way they're voting for or root for the same way they're voting for. Like, it's stupid. You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Just because somebody feels a different way about someone else, deal with it. Sucks for you. It is what it is. I don't want everybody to feel the same way I do. Now, do I want the person I'm voting for to become president? Of course, yeah. But if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, guess what? You take the L, you move on. None of us know what's going to happen after somebody becomes president. None of us. As much as I think I know, and I'm pretty sure I know that one person will make the country a little better and the other person might not. None of us know for sure. So for people to be like, oh man, I'm mad about this or I'm mad about this before it ever happens, take the L. That's why in 4 years we get to vote again. Hopefully the country's still around in them. But my point is, that's why you get to vote again in 4 years. Once they're in president, they don't get locked in, you know? It's like, hey, you get another chance to win. 4 more years. So, it is what it is. There's some people that are just, I don't know. Like I said, they were never involved in athletic or sports or anything. Only nerdy childs or something like that. They have no clue how to take a loss. Take the loss and move on. Shut up. Stop crying about it. Jesus Christmas. Worry about how you look them. You know what I mean? To other people. Like, it's crazy. You know? In all retrospective, guys, like, I don't think I was voting yet, but I didn't vote for Obama. Wasn't anything against the guy. I didn't know anything about him. I didn't do my research about him. My point is, once he became president, want to take a guess at what happened? He was my president. What, didn't hate it? Didn't anything. If I got invited to the White House, I would have walked right up and shook him and said, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. And I would have loved every second about it. My point is, stop being a bunch of bitches, athletes especially, who literally don't go to the White House to meet the president of the United freaking States of America when they get invited. Are you crazy? How many opportunities you're going to get to have that in your life? Never. 1, maybe 2 if you're on a winning team. Did I vote for Joe Biden? Sure didn't. But guess what? If he invited me to meet him today, I'd go do it. I'd shake his hand, call him sir, tell him thank you, and leave it at that. You know how much shit that guy had to go through to be president? I'm not saying he's great. He's not at all. My point is, you know, it is what it is. He's your president. That's it. He represents you one way or another. Doesn't matter if you agree with it or not. It makes no difference if you accept it. If you don't accept it, you still live in America. You're an American. Guess who represents you? It's just crazy to get all mad and upset about it, dude. Like, I don't get it. Any president ever, if I get a chance to meet them, I'm going to meet them. And I'm going to shake their hand and say, thank you, and move on about my day. Take a picture with them. Hey, I met the president. Pretty cool. That's a cool thing to do. Whether you agree with them or you don't agree with them, in 4 years, they're going to be gone. Unless they're a good president, then it'll be it for 8 years total, and then they're gone. It doesn't last forever. Stop being a bunch of whiny babies. Go vote for who you want to vote for. Everybody should. Well, let's see what happens. You know? Eventually, let's hope that there's no sides. That's what I hope for eventually before I die. I'm going to live to about 110, 120. I'm just telling you guys right now. That's the goal. I know some people are like, I want to live to 70 and I'm good. I'm like, fuck that. I'm living to 110, 120. You want to know why? Because you know how much shit I'm going to see in 110 years, 120 of the changes and all the crazy technology? Hell yeah, I want to live that long. And if I can live longer, I'm going to do it. But my point is, in that time period, you're going to see so much change, so much this. There's going to be a lot of good, a lot of bad. Everything's not perfect. You think you live in a perfect world with rainbows and crazy stuff like that, then you need to go in the virtual reality world and go live there. Everything's not perfect. Everybody makes mistakes. People are going to fuck shit up. And there's not a lot. Everybody's not good in the world. Well, the quicker you accept that, the better off you'll be. What's up, Yee-Day? Awesome. I love that. I love it, Yee-Day. Especially on Kick. I love that. We got an EX foil Decimite, guys. EX foil. Love it. So again, guys, go vote for who you want to vote for. Do it. It is what it is. I'm not hating on about anything. That's it. There is two things in this world that I will hate on somebody for forever, and there's no forgiveness when I know you actually did it. Shit with kids, because that's disgusting to me, and it makes me want to throw up. So if you're guaranteed guilty and we know you did it, okay, I got nothing for you. I don't care about you one bit. Don't care. You're not human at that point to me. Second off, if you rape a woman, and you actually rape a woman, not just somebody says you did and it wasn't even done. If you actually did, you're trash, and I think you need to be, you don't even waste our jail cells for that. I don't even understand why they do it. Once they're guaranteed guilty, it's on film, they did it, they admit, just kill them. Be done with it, move on. I know, that's bad, sorry. But my point is, that's the only two things. Who you vote for? I'm not going to be pissed off at somebody for that. Y'all are crazy as hell. There's too much time in my day and not enough time in my life where I can sit there and waste my time being mad at somebody for who they voted for. You know what I mean? It's crazy. So everybody should go vote, do what you gotta do, and enjoy each other, you know? Again, there's a limited amount of good people in this world. There's very few bad, but I'm saying there's a limited amount of good people in this world. Don't waste it on waste a good person on somebody because you're mad at them and who they voted for. That just makes you a bad person in my eyes. It's a waste of time, you know? So go vote, do what you gotta do. I just hope one day we realize Republicans, Democrats just wipe the whole system out. The labels, when you label people or you label a group, okay, it never turns out well. We've learned that in society, and in that you label people in a group, whether it's by skin color, whether it's by what they believe in. When you label people, it hurts. It doesn't help. And the reason I say that, I understand it in some things where it's just a quick, easy way to kind of know how people lean, right? What they believe, what this and that. The problem is nowadays there's so many people that don't know or do any research that vote for somebody based on their label. And that's wrong. You should literally look at what somebody is trying to do for you or people around you and be like, yes, that's the person I agree with the most. That's who I vote for. So don't label anybody Republican or Democrat. Just here's who we're running with. Boom, done. That's it. You know, and you vote based on that, not what their labels are. If you go out there and ask 1,000 people why they're voting for somebody that's Republican or Democrat, I guarantee you over half of them are voting because they're a Republican or Democrat. That's it. Nothing else. They can't list facts. I don't care about ideas, and I don't care about feelings. Okay? There's two things in this world that feelings have no place in. Politics and sports. I don't give a shit how you feel. I could care less. I don't care how you feel. I don't care how somebody hurts your feelings or doesn't hurt your feelings in sports. And I really don't care about how they hurt your feelings or don't hurt your feelings as a president of the United States. Could care less. I care about what they do. Give me facts. Let me know what they're doing. Let me know what they've done. And then we'll base it on that. I don't give a shit if he calls me an asshole while he's doing it. Call me a douchebag while you're making me a $50,000 a year. I don't give a shit. Think I'm gonna care? You know, somebody walked up to you guys right now, handed you $100,000 in your pocket and called you a fucking jerk off. Would you care how they feel? Made you feel? Hell no, you take the $100,000 and you run. So it makes no sense. You know, feelings are useless. They don't accomplish anything at all. We're getting some new cards today, guys. We are getting new cards. Look at all this stuff. I love it. Lingo was right on these orange packs. I wasn't going to pull orange packs today, guys, but Lingo said to pull some Destiny orange packs, and we have gotten a bunch of new cards, EX foils. We got a new ghost card. So I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. This is freaking awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You know, it'd be funny, guys. I think this will never happen, but what I think would be cool, two people that run for president, right? Put two people on each side, whoever votes for who, doesn't matter. The winner's president and the loser is their vice president. That's what should happen. Then you have to work with each other because you have no choice. Your vice president doesn't think the same as you do. So now you got to talk to each other and get shit done. I think that's the way it should be all the time. Sorry, you don't have a running mate. Nope, no vice president running mates. Trump's running for president. Kamala's running for president. Fantastic. Those are the two best people you guys thought of. Your fault if they're not the two best people. That's what you thought of. Trump wins. Kamala's his VP. Sucks for you. Just saying, that's the way it should be. And as some people are out there like, yeah, but they would kill the president to get there. If we have that big of an issue where the sides are killing presidents to get to the other one, then we got a lot bigger issues than that. Like, I'm just saying. I think that one right there would make each other, it would make you guys, one, pick the right candidate, but two, it would make you work with each other because you'd have to. So, lock them into a room. There you go. Oval Office is locked. You're in there for 20 days. You guys know how they lock I'm Catholic and I don't know all this info. It's brutal. Is it the group? I don't know what their names are. I'm sorry. To select a new pope. Okay, so they lock them into this thing. They're not allowed to come out. They literally chain lock that bad boy closed till they vote in the new pope, right? And then they let the smoke out to let everybody know from the outside, well, who the new pope is. Blah 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 blah. That they come to a decision. If you guys don't know about it, just read up on it. I don't know the whole thing about it, but I know the basis of it because I am Catholic and kind of read up on it. But anyway, they lock them in there and they're not allowed to come out until they're done. They don't get to come out. They literally put chains on the doors on the outside and they cannot come out until they're done. That's what you need. There you go. You're the new president. You're the new vice president. We're going to do the ceremony. And as soon as you're done with the ceremony, we're going into the Oval Office and you're locked in there until you two talk for about 3 days and figure out what the best deal is for everything. If that's what we have to do to get stuff done, then, oh well, that's what you got to do. Got another gold foil. But yeah, read up on the Pope thing. It's kind of cool how they do it, guys. I actually found out about it. I've known about it because, again, I've been Catholic my whole life. We're from Italy. But I read up on it when it was from... I watched the Da Vinci Code, read the book, The Da Vinci Code. Then I was like, what other books does this guy write? Because I really like this, and it was good. So then there's Angels and Demons. Angels and Demons is all based around the premises of the new Pope being voted in, somebody killing the old Pope, blah, 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 blah. So they talk about how the new Pope is selected based on that, which was really cool because right after I read that, the Pope passed away and the new one was being decided in real life. So I was able to actually understand what was going on because I read Angels and Demons. But yeah, if you guys ever want to know about that, you want to know about it in a fun way and not just read straight facts. I mean, you can look stuff up and read about it, but if you want to know about it in a fun way, read Angels and Demons from Dan Brown, and it explains the how the popes are selected. Really cool. Really good. Really good book too. They have a movie too, but I'm gonna be quite honest with you guys. I don't know how close the movie was to the book. I don't remember. I gotta watch it again. I watched Da Vinci Code like 100 times. I love that movie. Love the book too. I gotta watch Angels and Demons a couple more because I actually liked Angels and Demons, the book, better than Da Vinci Code. I don't remember the movie, and I know I own it. I just don't remember it like I do Da Vinci. So, and Tom Hanks is in it. I mean, he's still the same people. So, really good. I need to read that again. Or not read it. I need to watch the movie again. I will read a book once. I'm not reading it 16 times, by the way. I'm not that person. So, also, if I had any influence at all over anything, I would beg somebody else to make Aragon the movie again, please. And actually make it like the book. You know how they had, what's her name from, that wrote Harry Potter? I always forget her name. But J.K. Rowling, I think her name J.K. Rowling, whatever her name is. They had her like on the movie set to make sure they didn't mess up Harry Potter, and they made it as close to the book as they could. Same with Lord of the Rings. That's what they needed to do. Whoever makes the next Aragon, if it's ever done, please just have the person that wrote the books there, because the books are amazing. Okay, the movie was one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. It wasn't even the same story. Their character wasn't even the same. I don't know who decided to do that, but they fast-tracked it, and it's terrible. If they would take their time with it and make it just like the book, it's unbelievable, man. The way they tell you about the dragon and stuff like that in Aragon, and the way they explain his scales, and the way they, like, it cuts into you, and it actually, like, hurts to ride a dragon. Because it's like, that's how sharp the scale, like, it's just all kinds of different things about it. They didn't even put in the movie. That's like a big portion of that. That's why only certain people can actually ride dragons and everybody can't. Because the dragons, one, would kill them, but two, their scales are so sharp that if you get on the dragon, it cuts into your legs, you start bleeding, like all this stuff. So, Aragon's a good book if you guys ever get a chance to read that. Don't waste your time watching the movie. Wait till somebody makes a new one. Because if you watch the movie, it's not even the same as the book. You'll literally think they're two different things. So, it's brutal. I wish somebody would please just make another version of it. I don't know if they'd have to buy any rights or what. I don't know how that works since somebody already made a movie. But it happens in everything else where they redo movies. Just somebody else redo that. The guy that makes Transformers and all that, and get him in it. You know, Michael Bay or whatever. Let him make it something. Or even the people that made Lord of the Rings now. We got 2 new ones, silver edition foils. The guys that made Lord of the Rings, or the guys that made Harry Potter, or any of them, get them to do it. Like, anybody that has a track record of making a book into a movie, they should allow to do it. Because whoever did the first one should be put in prison. It was terrible. Like I said, when you don't even follow, the story is already there for you. The story is already, it's written. You only have to barely write a script. The words are in there that they say. Like, for you to mess it up, you got to be terrible at your job. It's literally somebody handing you something and you just black all of it out and rewrite everything you want. Like, I don't know. But yeah, Aragon's a great book. You guys should check that one out. I like it. I like it a lot. What is the day for the voting? Is it November what? Never good at this. When is voting? What's it at? When's voting end? I don't need time. I have no clue. Final day to vote early. Yeah, I know it's early. It's November 2nd. November 5th. There it is. Election day is November 5th. All right. I always forget which day it is. I keep wanting to think it's a 2nd, but it's the last day for early voting. All right. November 5th. What if that ends up on like a weekend? Do they change it? I would think they'd have to change it, right? You can't do it on like a Saturday. Nice. Orange packs are going big here. I'm loving it. Lingo, the orange packs are working today. think the boxes are better though than the boosters. I'm getting a lot of new cards with the boosters, but yeah, I gotta send this person a text in a second too. Make sure they want me to come in at 5 instead of 4. If I come in at 4, I'm leaving first. EX foil Trickstar. Nice. Another new one, guys. Another new one. Love it. I don't know. They're kind of both been pretty good. I will say the boosters have given me a little bit like lower cards, like say silver edition foils, stuff like that. The boxes gave me the higher cards with the ghosts and the EX foils and stuff like that. We still haven't got a 4 foil yet, but that's still pretty good. So. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and we are sitting at $47,000. Figure we open one more day, then close will be about 55,000-ish, maybe 60. That'd be a perfect amount to rearrange the shop. So we might do that tonight, guys. We'll rearrange the shop a little bit. Try and get that done. I figure it's going to take me an hour to do. Might take longer, I don't know. But like, so it's quick to box everything up because all the product, it stays on the shelf when you box the shelf. You don't have to take everything off the shelf. Box the shelf, boom. Put it outside. Then you box up all the tables. I'm going to put the tables in different areas. So what I'm going to do is, I got to have some type of system, but I think what I'm going to do is go from left to right, outside, on cards, and so on and so forth, so I know where they're at when I'm pulling them out of the boxes. So, we also, once we get to 65, guys, we can make our storage room the biggest we possibly can, which will help as well, because I'm going to move everything back a little bit, and then we can maneuver some shelves around from there. So, but I love it, I love it, I love it. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta start playing football again, guys. Play some college and some, we gotta play some pro, actually. We got our guy drafted by Denver. I gotta get out of that damn team. So, finish Denver up maybe 2 years and then transfer. Try and get to the Steelers, or I think Kirk Cousins is gonna retire by the time I can transfer. I would like to play with Atlanta with him, but I think he'll be in the game itself. I mean, the game, he's gonna be there for like 2 years, maybe 3 at the most. I think he'll retire. I won't be able to play with him. What's going on, Couchin? I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. How you doing? We're pulling some new cards left and right today, bud. I figure about 2 o'clock I'll send her a text, make sure she wants to be there at 4. I'll make sure I come in at 5. If I don't get anything before then I'm going in at 4, and it is what it is. But I'm not closing if I go in at 4, I can tell you that much. told them to literally like change it on the schedule. I don't mind closing every Tuesday, but just switch it on the schedule. You know what I mean? As far as the time. I got a lot of work coming up soon, guys. So this is my last week of enjoying my days off. So Wednesday, Thursday this week, I am off work. I'm going to enjoy those days. The reason why is everybody is going on trips after this. So my other bartenders just got back from Aruba. And my main bartender, Taylor, who's with me all the time, she is finally taking her honeymoon in Japan for 3 weeks. So that is awesome. She's finally getting to experience that. But since she's gone for 3 weeks, it means that I'm going to have to work any shift she usually works that I don't. And somebody else is going to be working with me other than her, which kind of sucks. But if it's Spencer, to be cool. But I don't think he's going to work on a Saturday, so I don't know who's going to be with me on Saturdays. So that's the only downfall. So I got to check. That's awesome, Couchin. Couchin, I can't remember because I got so many people that tell me you're the one that does the channel with the cards, right? What's the channel name? It's under Couchin, right? The one you're under now? Ooh, full art. I don't have that one. Because I don't see your... What's the... Yeah, you have to let me know, Couchin, what's your YouTube channel, though? What's it look like? Because when I type in Couchin, it's a couple different things. Can I click on the chat, maybe, and it'll pop up? Hang on. Maybe it'll pop up in chat. And I can click on it that way. Let me see. Go to channel. Okay, there it is, buddy. Okay, I got you. All right. Boom. Hell yeah. Love it. All right, I just subbed, buddy. Nice. I meant to do it the other day, and then I forgot because I was in the middle of the thing. I got you. Whatever one you're on now is the one I just subbed on. But if there's a different one or a better one, let me know. We're getting all kinds of new cards today, guys. I will say this, guys. I fixed my monitors lately. I'm so happy about it. So they've always tilted down a bit because they're heavier and bigger. But I was able to use... I'm always worried about breaking stuff, so I'm like light with it. But I wasn't light with it this time. I like forced it, bitch, like bent back type thing, but not bent back. That's what you're supposed to do, apparently, because once I did it, it's working fine now. It's straight up and down. It's level like it's supposed to be. I just didn't want to do that before, so... Okay, cool, Couchin. Love it. I love it. But yeah, so I finally got the monitors, so now they're straight. They used to lean a little forward. Now I got it straight. So my left one over here that I use for my Streamlabs and that's I straightened both of them out. So I wanted to make sure I had it done because once I get my other desk I'm gonna get a third monitor, and I think I'm gonna get a new stand for the monitors. I don't know. I like the floating stands. I don't like the monitor stands, if that makes sense, because the floating ones, I can angle them how I want. They're off my desk, so it's not taking up room, you know? Oh man, I can't tell you. Let me message her real quick. Hang on. So I get this done, otherwise I gotta go in earlier than I'm thinking. Alright, so I asked her, we'll see. If she wants to close, I'll come in at 4. But if she doesn't want to close, then I'll come in at 5, because she's kind of a double, so being a double open close is kind of annoying. I do it all the time, but some of these guys can't do it, so... Where do you put your 5th one then, Couchin? So I understand the 3 across, the 1 on top of the middle one, usually. Where's your 5th one at? I don't know about 5 monitors. Like I said, I could do 3 and I'll be good. I've heard of the 4 monitors where there's one above the middle monitor, you know? I've heard about that. It's kind of angled down. But where the hell do you put your 5th monitor? And what the hell do you put on your 5th monitor? Like, I could definitely use 3. Because I have my Streamlabs over here, my games over here. I really would love something over there, like whether it's chat or whether it's like a game or something else. You know what I mean? Like a sports game. I usually have that on my iPad right in front of me. Wait, did Warzone just come out? Is that what he typed? New Warzone map, new count, fly through. Yeah, but is it Warzone Black Ops? I want to play Warzone. I've never played it before, so I want to try it. But I'm waiting until the Black Ops releases their Warzone. Because the Warzone that's out right now is still Modern Warfare 3's Warzone, so... We are going to play some Fortnite today too, guys. I gotta grind some Fortnite. Silver edition for you. We got a new one. I don't know, guys. We've gotten so many new cards. What do you guys think? Should I do all boxes, all boosters? Just keep doing both again. I will say both of them have been pretty good, to be honest with you. 3 for work and 2 for oh, so they're different computers are attached to them, couch, and you don't have all 5 of them hooked up to the same computer. Okay, I got you. What? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. So, I know mine can take 3 monitors. That's easy. I already seen the increases. I don't know if it can take a 4th. My video card only has 3 in there, I think. 3 inputs, you know what I mean? Or I guess they would be outputs. I don't think it has a 4th one. I'd have to look. Because the other one's the HDMI one that I have in there. I believe that's what my capture card is hooked into. I have an external capture card, so I'm not positive on that one. It works great, though. My Xbox works perfect on it. Oh, we got another new one. You have an 8-foot long table couching, or do you do like a L desk? Because mine's an L, but it's too small. It's not deep enough. You know what I mean? So when I get my new one, it's going to be one of the Secret Labs ones, and those are huge. They are about 80 inches. So that's a big, and it's deep. Like, that's the good thing. So that way I have enough room for everything. And it has something on the bottom of your computer to put your tower, which I like, but it stays off the ground. That's what I need for this one. I don't want it on the ground, but I don't think it'd be hard to do, though. Boom, 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 boom. Long table, okay. Gotcha. I'll tell you what, those were good, guys. Check this out. Destiny set. We're at 1,043, guys. We got 30 new cards in that. 30 new cards in that run. That's amazing. We never get that from the orange set. That's pretty big. 30 new cards in one run. Let's try and do boxes, and then we'll go and switch over and do boosters after that. Yeah. Couchin, did you see the new intro? Were you able to get into my stream early to see the new intro or no? I love seeing it, so I've showed it a couple times already. For this game. Guy finished it yesterday for me. Nice. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's fill, we can do 2 more. Oh, no. And then we'll fill it up. That way we pull all boxes. So, yeah, I'll do it real quick. Couching. I don't mind doing it again. Tiff hasn't seen it either. You ain't gonna see it from there. I ain't gonna see it. You ain't gonna see it. You're already falling asleep, Tiff. I said you're already falling asleep. You're not gonna be able to see it. All right, guys. I'm gonna do the intro one time so couch and check it out. All right, we'll do it from the beginning. Ready? All right, here we go. 1, 2, now. Not on this one. You got a 12-year thing. This one. All right, that's the new intro. That's the new intro. I love it. I love it. They just finished it yesterday, so we got it in. So really cool. Glad he fixed it. It was really cool. But yeah, I definitely like that one. So he did a good job on that one. So I'm gonna have him do a predecessor one next. But for now, that's the one we got. So I like it. All right, let's pull some more. I don't know how those guys do that so quick. He did it within 3 days and really 2 days because I told him not to work on Sunday. So I was like, if I'm not working on Sunday, then I'm not gonna make him work. So, but all right, let's see if we can get some more new cards. Silver edition foil. Hopefully we can get another ghost card. That'd be awesome. Yeah, guys, if you haven't played in a while, they changed an update now, or if you watch all your customers, they actually put play mats down now, so you can see what all the play mats look like. And they're actually like show everything that they're playing and stuff like that. They adjusted a couple other little things, but those were the biggest things that they adjusted. Trying to remember what the other thing was they did. I can't remember. They got that new ghost card in, of course, which we already looted the white one today, so that one was cool. Thanks, Couchin. But we already got the new one, so we got a new ghost card today. The let me see, I'll show you guys it real quick. This one here. So that's the new ghost card. That's the new ghost card they just released too, guys. That's the Contengu ghost card. So Contengu's the new one they just did. See, that one's pretty cool. I actually like the white, but that's we just pulled that today. So hopefully we can get the black version of it. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. Oh, wow. A full art. Oh, I thought it was new. I didn't remember getting that one. You know how people do YouTube videos couching on like going to yard sales and buying like games or toys or something? You should do one on comic books, since you have a comic book channel already. You know, not where you're talking about them, but where you're going to buy them or find deals, or going to a store to get ones that are hard to find and stuff like that. Those guys have channels, man, in there, and people watch them. Like that one guy I watched today, it was on Toys, I believe it was, or something. He has 68,000 people watching it. Like, not at a time, but I'm saying the video, you know? That's a good chunk of people. Especially if you go to a Comic-Con. You stream a Comic-Con, you know what I mean? Yeah, definitely get a GoPro, like a good one. And you can update it from there, upload it, whatever. Yeah, you gotta have a GoPro because it's such a pain to hold your phone, you know? Oh yeah, definitely Comic-Con's couching. One, just to see people, but two, because of the stuff you'll find at Comic-Con. It's like, man, when I went to Comic-Con, bro, I spent so much money just finding different comic books that I couldn't find anywhere else. And then we got some pictures and some stuff. So I'll have, when I move into the new room, I gotta buy frames, but there's a couple things that I'll have on the walls that are from Comic-Cons. A lot of them will be puzzles that I have done that I frame, but then there's gonna be a couple that I have literally centerpieced around it. A couple Storm ones that I have. So yeah, I gotta frame them though, because I only have one of them framed. The rest of them are still loose. They might fit in those other frames. I think they're too big. I think the frames are too big. I'll have to look. I think the frames are too big for them. I'll have to check. Yeah. Then I have a the couch, and I have what's it called? Lady Death original print from the artist that was supposed to be used on one of the covers of the comic books, and they ended up not using it. So I have an original of that was signed by the artist. I used to like Lady Death. And then of course Storm's my favorite character, so I have a bunch of Storm stuff. And I got a couple that were autographed by the artist and stuff like that, so it's pretty cool. Yeah. I'll show you real quick. Hang on real quick. Okay. Yeah, check this one out. So this one here is signed by the artist as well. There's a Storm. You can see the signature down there. See? That's one of the Storms I have that I got from the Comic-Con when I went. So I gotta frame that one so I can hang that one up. That's one of my favorite ones. Let me see. I got some more. Hang on. But this is this one kind of looks like a Holly Berry version of Storm. That's another Storm there, and he signed it at the bottom corner there. So yeah, I got a couple different ones that were all autographed. There's a Katana from Mortal Kombat, same artist. I got this one's cool because my favorite character is Scorpion in Mortal Kombat, so he did that one as well. And it was autographed at the bottom. That one's pretty cool. But I'll show you the Lady Death one. So this Lady Death one is an original print. It was expensive. 13 of 13. And it's not framed yet. See? You see the bottom down there? Autographed right there. And then on this side, that where it says 13 of 13, see? So that's the original Lady Death. It was supposed to be used in the cover of one of the comic books, and they never used it. But if you look, I don't know if you guys can see it, look at her teardrops in the bubbles. See how everything's black and white except those? So they're in light blue. So it's kind of cool where everything's black and white in that picture except that. So I gotta get that framed. That'll be one of the main ones that I have up. I even have a couple Disney ones. Look at this Little Mermaid one. That was autographed by the artist. So like I said, when I went there, I was mainly into like buying comic books I couldn't find, and then buying artwork that I couldn't find. Here's a Wonder Woman. That was autographed as well. She looks friggin' badass. Yeah, that's the Wonder Woman there. So yeah, I got a bunch, man. Like that was one of the main things I wanted to do, was the artwork, because the artists were right there, so you could get the autographs from them that did the comic book covers, and then buying stuff like an original art piece like that Lady Death one, where it was supposed to be used in a thing, and then they ended up not using it. So that was like one of the things where I'm like, dude, that's so cool. So I ended up buying that, but I know I'm gonna get the Lady Death framed probably this week. Honestly, I gotta measure it and see what size I need, because when I move my stuff into the other room for the streaming, it's gonna be one of the ones that's right behind me. Extra frame, but they don't fit any of the puzzles. All right, yeah, I'm definitely gonna frame that Lady Death one since it's an original, and then that other Storm one I showed you, the first one, definitely gotta frame that one as well. Have them on the wall right behind me, and then kind of do some more stuff in there. But yeah, that was a fun one. That was actually the one in Raleigh. So not the one in Charlotte, I think me and you talked about. The one in Raleigh's bigger. That one's called Heroes Con, I believe. I can't remember. Whatever one's in Raleigh, that's the one we went to. It was 4 days, you know, Thursday to Sunday. It was pretty cool. Me and my friend Caleb went to it. He was working with me, and we were like, yeah, let's go to one we've never been. And so we went to it. It was pretty cool. Nice. I always wanted to go to the one in Orlando, the MegaCon, I think it's called, because that's supposed to be like a gigantic one. Nice. We're still getting some new ones, so that's good. I used to have all the Jokers couching for a while because that's my favorite villain. My favorite villain's Joker. I don't know if my favorite hero, but my favorite person is Storm out of the X-Men. But as far as heroes go, I would say either Captain America or Batman would be one of the two I would choose. The Joker's always been my favorite villain, so I used to have all the Jokers, even the new ones that he has released now. I had every single one of them as well, including the Killing Joke, you know, the Killing Joke books. I had all them too. There's a couple characters that I've always like been drawn to a little bit. Storm's always been my top one, so even when I make a character in a game and they have a female like sorcerer, I only make one female character ever, and it's always a mage, and it's always called Storm. Everything else is named after my guys, you know, male guys, stuff like that. But yeah, I usually do I like Captain America usually, and Batman usually, on two different ends, of course, the Marvel and the DC. Although they keep screwing up this Joker movie over and over again, so it's kind of annoying. There's that new Joker movie, they said it's like musical and crap like that. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care about that. Like, I want them to make an actual, like, Joker movie. Don't start trying to be weird, put weird crap in it. I don't know who's putting that thing in the movies, but I don't like it at all. Oh, y'all. I will say this is definitely a good day so far, guys. We pulled so many new cards, so. Nah, he's couching. Yeah, I started doing the Destiny ones because we were looking at what I was missing, and it looked like the orange packs. I was missing a ton because, you know, I suck with pulling orange packs. So Lingo's like, pull those, and I'm like, all right, and started pulling them. I got like 30, probably 35 new cards already for the Destiny set, you know. So we're over 1,000. We're almost to 1,100. Got a new ghost card, so we should be at 45-ish, somewhere around there, ghost cards. They'll only have so many ghost foils, though. Hardest thing to pull in any game ever. Oh, Couchin, so I did see the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mod, too, finally. People were posting videos on it. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Mod's really cool. I would actually use that one, but I don't know how to do, like, where you use it and then you turn it off, where you can play the regular game so it doesn't mess up your game. I don't know how to do that, so I don't want to do it till I figure that out. But if I ever can figure it out, I'm going to do it and then start a new game, you know, where I try and pull every Yu-Gi-Oh! Card, because that would be really cool. But... yeah, guys, yesterday we did get a new Bullet Hell. It was just released yesterday. Play the title real quick. We're gonna play it today too, because I played it last night, guys, but I was getting tired, so I ended up freaking like stop playing it and falling asleep. It's called Nimrod. Nimrod's Guncraft Survivor. So a bunch of different pieces of guns you can put together, and that's the gun you're using to shoot in the bullet hell. Really fun. I did enjoy it, but I was just getting tired, so I had to turn it off. So I got to play it again today, where I'm actually awake. I don't know why I was so tired yesterday. I went to sleep. I don't know, but yeah, it was only like 1 a.m. when I laid in bed, and I'm usually awake till 3, 4 a.m. You know. So. But I woke up early yesterday before I went into work, so that could have been some of it. I don't really know. Boom, boom, boom. Try and pull all these. Yeah, buddy. Couch, and I've been playing Call of Duty Black Ops, and you know me, I always hate Call of Duty. I started playing it because it was free, and then man, I'm telling you what, I actually liked it. I liked it enough where I put money into it, put it that way. So I liked it enough where I bought the $30 edition where I could upgrade my edition to the Vault Pack. So I have Xbox Game Pass, of course, and I play it on computer, but Xbox Game Pass, and so I have that, and it's free if you have Microsoft Game Pass, because Microsoft owns Activision now, so it's free. So I was playing it, and then it's like, okay, if you want to upgrade your free edition to the Vault edition, which is like the deluxe edition, it's only $30. So I'm like, all right, well, let me play it, because I'm not a big Call of Duty fan. And I played it, and I started having a lot of fun. I don't know if it'll get old real quick, but I started having fun, so I ended up upgrading it to the Vault edition. So I'm trying to see if I like it. I still want to play Ghosts or Zombies, and I still want to play the campaign. And I've heard the campaign's one of the best campaigns they've ever released, so I do want to see that. And then I want to play Zombies mode, because I've never played Zombies before, and everybody keeps saying it's fun. So I think I'm gonna run that with one of my friends, Sin. Might run with him tonight, we'll see. Because they're pretty long. Like, it's like a whole different thing where it has like all these different Easter eggs you can get in there and stuff like that that are hidden, you know, hidden gems while you're completing the board. So I don't know yet. We switched up our hats lately, guys. We switched them over to skull caps to pretty much baseball caps at the moment. Do it for a little bit, go back and forth. Like I said, I got a bunch of different ones. I just never wear them. I'm not a big hat person, but yeah, I like the skull caps usually because they're easy to put on. They don't mess with anything. But I wanted to change it up a little bit because somebody asked me if I had different ones or if I only had a couple. So I was like, no, I got a ton. I just never changed them. You know, I kept wearing the black ones and the white skull caps, so I gotta order another white skull cap because my ex came off that one. I don't know why, so I gotta check that out. Alright, I'm still pulling some good ones, so not bad. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. All right, let me check some out real quick. Jim went live? I didn't know he was live. All right. I didn't see Doc on. I think he streamed yesterday, so I'm kind of disappointed about that whole situation, guys. I don't know if any of you guys follow it as much as I do, but I used to love when Doc and Tim would play together. And then after all the stuff that went on, Tim didn't wait to find out about the facts about what happened with Doc, because I understand he had to separate himself because, you know, that's a lot of money you could lose. But as a friend and as everything else, you figure just wait until everything comes out to figure out, you know, what's going on. And, you know, now it comes out that Doc didn't really have anything to do with what they were talking about, but damage has been done at this point. You know, now they can't play together. It kind of sucks. So that was the most fun, man, that I used to watch those two play together and talk crap back and forth. I mean, they were together and talking crap every day. It was so much fun. And now we don't get to see that, you know? And it's sad that anybody can say anything about you and nobody wants to prove it true or false. They just jump to conclusions, and by the time it's proven one way or the other, damage has been done. You know? So, like I said, if it was true what they said about him, then yes, I get it. But it sounded weird, and I always wait for the facts because it's just I'm that type of person. It sounded weird to me on what they were talking about. And I don't know, I guess Tim probably had his sponsors and some telling him like, hey, look, we need you to distance yourself from Doc, blah, blah, blah. And when you got sponsors involved, I get it, but I probably would tell them to go screw themselves and, you know, as many sponsors as he has. If you got one, I get it. That's a hard decision to make. Tim has a ton. So it's like at one point you just say, hey, look, I need to wait till I figure this out. And you talk to Doc about it and kind of let him know what's going on behind the scenes and go from there. But like, you know, to end a friendship and all that over a BS thing that somebody said that happened 6 years ago or something. So, gotcha, Couchin. That's my thing. Like, I was disappointed about that. Then it comes out they didn't even do any of it. And it's proof they didn't do any of it. I mean, he has proof after proof after proof that I've seen. So, anytime somebody pays you in a court hearing, you didn't do anything illegal. Okay? Because they would not just give money away if you did something illegal. A little lesson to everybody if you ever want to find out if somebody's guilty. Okay. If in court you paid someone for that court hearing to end, not all the time, but like I'm saying, the people that are accusing someone else of doing something, and then it got so bad that when you accused them, it was completely false, and they sued you, countersued you technically, and you paid them $1 million to sign an NDA so nobody could find out why. That's how you know the other person was guilty. That's how I knew Doc was innocent. There's no way Twitch pays Doc that much money and makes him sign an NDA if he did something wrong. You see what I mean? That wouldn't make any sense. If you just use common sense, why would Doc be forced to sign an NDA? Doc is forced to sign it, and Twitch paid Doc. If it was the other way around, Doc would have forced Twitch to sign an NDA, and Doc would have paid Twitch. You see what I mean? So that's when I knew. I was like, yeah, that's probably true. I hope it's with Doc. Yeah, I love Tim. Like, I found Tim because of Doc. So I love those two. Let me see. So they're saying Warzone is coming out on the 14th, guys. I want to know what he uses to read all of his chat. I hope so. Oh. I'm not a big COD player, Couchin, but I played Modern Warfare 2 when it was released because we were all excited about it because we played the first Modern Warfare back in the day. Everybody at work, my brothers, all of us got part 2. Played it, had a good time for about a month. And then all the cheaters started coming out of the woodwork and that, so we all stopped playing it, right? Because it was boring once that happened. Didn't waste my time with 3 because I'm like, no, you guys didn't take care of the cheaters yet. They're all still in there. I'm going to buy 3, get back in. It's going to be the same thing. So I didn't buy it. This came out, and I was like, nah, I don't want to play COD. I'm good. But then they said it was free on the Game Pass, and I'm like, okay, I'll try it. So then I downloaded it, and I've never played a Call of Duty on PC, and I've never played a Call of Duty on... I've never played a Black Ops. I've never played on keyboard and mouse. So I downloaded it on PC on the Microsoft app. Got it for free, and man, I've been having fun. I gotta be honest with you. I've been having fun. Now, whether it gets old real quick, I don't know. It's a COD, so it probably will. But I love all the stuff that you can do and unlocks and all that stuff. Keyboard and mouse is kind of fun since I've never done it before. So... Right. The thing is with Timmy has so many viewers, it's hard to like type anything to the guy. He has so many viewers, you know what I mean? I mean, he's got 10,000 watching just on YouTube, but he has more watching on Twitch. So. Oh yeah, dude, well, it's crazy. I love Microsoft that does stuff like that. Do you know what I mean, Couchin? Love it. It's free. They just want you to sign up for that. I like it. It comes in handy for stuff like that where it's like I would have never played Call of Duty. Ooh, Bogon, that's my like 6-1. Come on. Could we stop, please? Stop. We got another black Bogon. It's not new. It just says new because I have all my ghost cards in the thing. I have 3 of them. Guys, we got World Series tonight, just so you know. Game 4. I'm pretty sure the Yankees are going to win tonight. And then the Dodgers will probably win the next game. That's my guess. And the only reason why is it's in New York, first off. They're going to start their best pitcher, so probably Cole. And they're not going to pull him out like they did last time. Another Bogon. Alright guys, we're pulling some good stuff right now. No new ones there. I thought I had a new one. It says I'm subscribed. That's pretty cool. He's short. Bam. Might be shorter than that. Come on, baby. Give me something new. They just traded for him and he's out. Yes. It's undefeated. You should have knew that coming into it. All right, guys, we're almost 64. Grinding out a little bit. I love it. Come on. Not anymore. Come on. It wasn't him. I thought it was my bartender. I think we're going to run a little... Oh, look at that one, guys. I think we're going to run a little Black Ops. Why do I not know this card? That card looks so new. Is it a new card? It looks different. That artwork's different. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh, Chrysalis, gold edition foil. I don't know if I need it, but yeah, we did. All right, there we go. Hey, we're still getting cards we need, guys. So until we stop getting cards I need, I'm going to keep pulling them. Let me see what he's doing. Yeah, he's on 1440. Yeah, that's how I thought he would do 1440. For some reason, my 1440 does not work. I don't know why. I think it's something with my PC as far as streaming. Oh boy. Alright guys, let's get this thing rolling. Alright, I'll try and pull some more cards here. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're trying to pull some new ones. Couch, did you get any new cards? Gotcha, catching, couching. I know, I'm waiting, Couchin. I'm waiting. I think it's coming though, Couchin, because they did add the, like, you know, play mats for the people now when they're like in your shop. So I think they did that because we're going to be able to do it. You know what I mean? That's my guess anyway. Come on, boys. Almost level, guys. Almost leveled. All right, there we go. One more. Here we go. Gold edition Lumi. Guys, the Lumi card, is that new? I don't remember that card. I'm being honest with you. I'm trying to figure out. I was wondering, Calton, because it looks brand new. They didn't say anything about it. That's what's so weird about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, when I saw that card couch and I'm like, that's a new card. What the hell? Huh. Yeah, that card's brand new, Couchin. That's weird that they didn't say anything about it. Alright, they just messaged me. I'm going in at 5. Alright. That's all I wanted. I'm not going in at 4 at close, so. Alright, be right back, guys. All right. Here we go. Huh. Yeah, that thing seems to be so common right now, Couchin. That's the third one I pulled too. I pulled the same one. So weird. Well, we got the 64, guys. 64. Timbo, what up, buddy? How we doing, Timbo? We got the 64, guys. We got one more level. Get a bunch of big upgrades. That's not true. I don't think that's true. Hang on. Hang on real quick, guys. Trying to get... All I want is NFL Network. Where's NFL Network, bro? How's the NFL Network, dude? It's pissing me off. They got the game on there. See, that's why people don't watch it then. So you mean like making the shop bigger, Timbo? Yeah, I think that. I think you'll have the multiple card collection stuff. I think they'll open up the wall to the right and go widthwise next instead of lengthwise. That would be my guess, because they have to do it at some point. You know what I mean? Because they keep releasing all this stuff, and gets more and more and more, but then the shop stays the same size. Like, eventually we're gonna need more room. More comic books, more board games, more cards. You know what I mean? I mean, that's, you got to eventually. Gold edition foil. That Lumi card is brand new and they didn't even say anything about it. That really throws me off. I think they forgot to do it. Yeah, they said they're going to have shop decorations at some point. You know what I mean? They said they're gonna do shop decorations at some point. I don't know what those decorations are gonna be. Am I gonna guess they're gonna be posters and things like that? You know what I mean? Trying to figure out. Let me see here. I'm gonna search. Yeah, well, what did they get? I'm trying to figure out like their Baltimore's 5th for Carolina's 6th rounder. I'm confused. So they moved up and got a 5th round and gave away a player. How dumb are you? Why are the Panthers so stupid in players? They're giving away Deontay Johnson, who's a receiver they already have. Okay? To move up one spot from a 6th round pick to a 5th round pick. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Now, if they got a 5th round pick for them and they kept their 6th round pick, I understand that. So what you're saying is you have 2 5ths, but no 6th. I don't like that. I don't like that trade. I think it's beyond dumb. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I know, Timbo. It's sued. Yeah, Deontay Johnson from the Carolina Panthers is going to the Baltimore Ravens. But what they got for him is stupid. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. So they got a 5th round pick for him, but they trade their 6th round pick. You see what I'm saying? So you didn't really get much. Like, I'm not doing that. If you give me a 5th, that's it. That's the trade. I'm not giving you anything. I'm giving you a player. That's the worst trade ever. Carolina sucks, man. Their GM is terrible. You moved up 1 round. That's it. You had a 6, you went up to a 5th. That's not that. Dude, 5th round picks don't even make the team. That's true, Timbo. But I'm like, the 5th round picks don't even make the teams half the time, man. And you're telling me, hey, I want another one of those. You know what I'm saying? Go check out the last bunch of 5th round picks. See where they're at right now. Practice squad. Bench. It doesn't make any sense for a starting wide receiver. You could tell Carolina's tanking already. I mean, of course they are. They're the worst team in the NFL, but you give away your receiver for that? Yeah, we may play a little bit of Black Ops here soon, guys. We'll see. Did you see the weird thing, Timbo, last night with a Steelers game where you can get a foot down twice and it still doesn't count as a catch? What kind of dumb crap is that? So I can get the same foot down 2 times and it doesn't count as a pass, like a catch. Yeah, they're brutal, Timbo. I think there's just no penalties for being stupid. That's my thing. Like, as a ref, if you're a player and you do something bad, there's penalties for it. You can get fined. You can get this, you can get that. If a ref does it, nothing happens. That's my thing. They don't lose their job. They don't get fined when it's blatantly bad. To me, you're either too stupid to be a ref because it's blatant, or you're doing it on purpose to get money. Either way, I don't want you reffing another game. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're getting them. Oh yeah, easily, Timbo, easily. Especially when it's going to come down to one game here or there, depending on a division, you know what I mean? And that's the thing, you're giving the refs too much power. Especially with all the, you know, with all the, especially with all the, what's it called? The betting and stuff. Oh god, I don't think they'll ever do that, Timbo. Too big of an event. Too big of an event to do more than one of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with that being one game. Everything else is one game. Playoffs are one. I just think the reffing needs to be on point. And with all the cameras around and stuff like that, if the ref isn't on point, you should be able to change it right away. You shouldn't be allowed to be called a wrong thing just because you made a mess up. You know what I'm saying? Like, the ref messed up. and then, well, you don't have a challenge, so we can't change it. Doesn't make any sense. So you know you're wrong, but you can't change it because I don't have a challenge. You see what I mean? And the refs know when you don't have a challenge, so they make up all the bad calls they want. You know, that's my only thing. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go downstairs and get something to eat real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I want to try and pull all these first. Well, it should always be that thing, Timbo. That way one ref can't control the game. So they can't have their family betting on games and decide they want to change something, you know, or call a pass interference call. Pass interference in the NFL literally controls the game because it places it at the spot of the foul. If you throw a deep pass and there's no pass interference, but I throw a flag on it, you just gained an 80-yard pass. It changes the game. You know, there needs to be some type of repercussions. One, for making bad calls that are obvious, or missing calls that are obvious. Whether you're too dumb to see it, or you did it on purpose. That's the only outcome of that. You know what I mean? And it should help come from upstairs to change a bad call that a ref made, where they can fix it. Because I don't see the point of being able to fix something, but you're deciding not to fix it. You know what I mean? That's weird to me. It's such a weird thing where you're like, yeah, we know we messed up and we made a bad call, but you don't have a challenge left, buddy, so I'm sorry, you got to stick with it, even though we're the ones that messed up. Really weird. So... Let's go. These guys are showing a new Warzone map, apparently, guys. Oh, I hate that map too. Ooh, Royal Llama White Ghost, guys. That is the first one of those I believe I have, guys. Check that out. Dude, that's awesome, guys. We have Royal Llama White Ghost. New one. Oh, that's cool. I love it, I love it, I love it. High card still ghost foil of Jack turn. About 17,000. Timbo. Yeah, I got that other ghost, so now I'm like at 46 ghost cards or something, almost 50. I don't think I have a Royal Llama at all. No. Look at that, guys. A Royal Llama, new White Ghost, and we also got the Contango earlier. White Ghost. This is our Jack turn. This is our ghost foil right there, Timbo. Jack turn ghost foil white. 17,000. Yeah. But yeah, we got look how many ghosts we got, guys. Got a lot of white singles down here, and then the black singles. Then these are all the white and blacks of like the versions, you know. So going good. We're actually increasing our destiny a lot, man. So look at this. Tetramon's at 1,203. Destiny now is almost at 1,100. We're at 1,066 now on destiny. So we got a lot on this one. Gold edition shark fin. Not a new one though. Yeah, I haven't done any of those cards lately, Timbo. I've been doing Destiny cards to catch up. So I haven't done any regular ones lately. I did like a couple sets of legendary ones, but I kept pulling doubles. So I started pulling Destiny sets instead to kind of catch them up, so. Sarah Lewis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna go back to that set, Timbo, here pretty soon. See if we can increase them a little bit. We did figure out the number we gotta get to though. Once we get to like 12,000 or 1,200, like 44 or something like that, then it's all full art foils, so it's going to take forever to get those that we would need. So I appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you so much. But we're going to try and grind this out a little bit. We're doing Destinies now to see if we can get up to the 1100 mark. That puts us at 2300 cards. Then we have Ghost cards. That puts us at 2350. So, you know what I mean? It'll be interesting. Yeah, I know, Timbo. I haven't seen anybody trying to do it either. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Full art foil. $3,971. Full art foil. Finally, guys. We haven't done that. That's our first one in a while. Nice. Yeah, buddy. Nice. Sarah, I'll tell you what, if you message me through Discord or something, we can check it out. What I would like to see is you rip some videos from my YouTube and edit it and then show it to me, and we'll see if I like it or not, and then we'll go from there. And I'm definitely looking for something like that. I will say that. So depending on the price and depending on what you can do, definitely interested. So what I would recommend is contact me through Discord. Same name, Palermo Zito. If you want to start now, just download one of my big videos from YouTube and then edit it, show me it, and that way I can see what you can do, and we might be able to finish this up by tomorrow. You know, all up to you though. I'm gonna leave it up to you to see if that's what you want to do, because you should be able to download the video straight from YouTube. You know what I mean? To be able to start editing it, you should be able to. So. But yeah, just let me know. Like I said, if you want to try it, boom, videos are right for you to edit, and if I see it and like it, definitely, because I've been looking for someone to actually want to do editing. I'm not a fantastic editor, I can tell you that much. So you gotta let me know on price, and you gotta show me that you can do it. So that's the only two things. Otherwise, otherwise, if we can't do those two things, Sarah, then the conversation doesn't need to go any further. You know what I mean? So I would need to know the price, and I would also need you to show me an edited version of my videos, not someone else's. Because you show me someone else's video, I can't tell what you edited. If you show me my own video, you download one from my own video and you edit it, then at least I'll know what you did. You know what I'm saying? So let me know. Job is there for the taking. I'm gonna leave it up to you from here. I'm watching Tim go through a Warzone map, or the one that will be the Warzone map, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, another full art, guys. There's the mummy full art. Guys, I think that's the last one I needed of that. I'm not positive on that, but I swear that's the last one I needed. I should have checked to see what number that was. I don't know what the mummy is, but I think it's before all this. I should have looked at what number it was before I checked. There it is. Yeah, look. That was the last one I needed, guys. So I got all the mummy cards for the Destiny set. Because I already had a full art foil. So we were just missing this one. That's awesome. We're at 1,068, guys. We're pulling some good cards today. Alright, guys. No, that one's been there, Timbo. I've had that one. But that Luma one that we're talking about, that's definitely new. But yeah, that Skull one, it's been there for a little bit because I've had it on my other set. That's what I'm thinking. I don't even have the Lumi one in my other set because it's new. Or they changed the picture, one of the two. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I know it's new because I haven't pulled cards for that other set in a while. Let me see what number that card is when I see it. If we pull another one of that one card, I want to see what number it is. Hard to tell what number it is though, unless it's like a new one too though. 1105. All right. 1105 will be the number, guys. Yeah, you see how they changed the... They changed it. They changed the picture on it. That's all they did. So I don't even think it's a new card. I think they just changed the picture. This picture used to look different. That's all that was. Because I have all these cards, and I haven't pulled that card from the regular set. So it looks like they just changed the picture on it. But I'll tell you this, you can also tell that it's a rare or new one because, look, it's by itself. Nothing transforms from it. It doesn't... This is the original version. It's a Lumi, and then there's no card after it that says like evolves from Lumi. You see what I'm saying? So that looks like that's going to be something new they're going to add in probably. Interesting. It should be interesting. Yeah, check something. Yeah, because I don't know. We're gonna have to look and see, but I'm pretty sure it's not new. They just renamed that one or redid the artwork. Because I remember being something called Lumi, but it looked totally different than that card. You know what I'm saying? So I think they redid the artwork on it, and they didn't even say anything about that in the update notes. If they did, I missed it because I checked. Got another new one there. Gold edition Lunite. They got Warzone map comes out on like the 14th or something like that. So yeah, that Lumi is definitely not new, but the way it looks is. Let me see if they hang on real quick, guys. I want to check Steam real quick. I want to see. Hate when they do that. I had an update today, but they didn't list it. Updated save load, minor update on a texture, shelf data not loading correctly. Show wrong total card collected, spamming key, blah 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 blah. Play mat accessories, customer use can only be selected from licenses unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't say anything. Updated Lit Spire artwork, but that's not Lit Spire, right? But it says updated Lit Spire artwork. I don't. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's crazy, Timbo. It's crazy how many I have. That's why I started making the red boxes the other night, just to have them done. You know what I mean? I was like, let me make the red boxes so that way I can sell more. And we're getting it. There we go, another new one, Clados. All right, we're getting them now. We are getting some good ones, guys. Mm-hmm. Last pack. Dude, this is awesome, guys. So we're up to 1,070 cards, guys. We pulled over 40 new cards right there. That was crazy. Damn. That's pretty good. All right, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom and that. Let me flip this over, and that way while I'm over there, I can make some money at least, because I got to do it anyway, so. Let's check everything real fast. Price-wise. Dude, look how much this stuff is, by the way. Everything went up in price. I like that. Out of the way, dummy. Damn. Yeah, see, this is too high, so. Yeah, I'm going to keep that 25. I don't know what it is, but this thing does not sell. Yeah, the rest of them sell fine. All right, it's 6 on all these, right? Yeah. Okay, so these are 5. We're gonna do 5 on these. Oh, wow. Some of these have gone up in price, I will say that, which is good. Because lately everything's been going down in price. It's crazy. Every time I check it, it's like, it just went down a ton. Good luck. Trying to put all these back to normal. Oh, look at this one. This one went up. That's 5, so we got 42. These all went up in price, which I'm loving. Dude, look how much that went up. Yeah, they've upped all this stuff. Like, all the prices went up, which I love. So that's for. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Not quite that. All right, let's pop it open. Boom. All right, guys. My employees at? I didn't. Why would they not? Wait. Oh, is everything stocked, so they're just waiting outside? That's hilarious. I never knew that you could do that. All right, be right back, guys, while we're waiting. Dude, literally everything was stocked, so they're waiting outside. I've never seen that before. That's funny. All right, be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Damn, we're making money. Look at us. Okay, duplicates. Oh yeah. Start putting these in here. Start making some money here. I know there's some sketchy characters in that one. Oh crap, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, we'll do one. Yeah, I didn't buy one, I just put it down. Cool. I love that, guys. Oh, they're buying them left and right. These guys went in, right? Yeah, so there wasn't anything for them to stock in the beginning. That's hilarious. So they just stand there. I never knew that. I never had anything like stock like that. So that's funny as hell. I love that. Yeah, I'll have to look more into it, Sarah. It won't be today. Well, it will be today, but it'll be tonight. So I'll have to download them tonight, and then I'll send them to you through Discord. And then you let me know within the next day or so. And if you can send them to me within the next day or so, we'll see how quick you can do them and what they look like and all that. Then we'll kind of go from there, and you just let me know what something like that would normally be, okay? If it's not too bad, we might just make it a normal thing. So we'll see. Because editing itself, I'm not a big fan of. So if I can get it done for a decent price, then we can do it. But if not, if it's too much and it's not worth my time, you know what I mean? So it just depends on what it will be. That's crazy that they made that one card new and didn't say anything about it. Like the graphic art, at least. So, kind of neat. Huh. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm loving it. We'll get through this day. I don't have any red. Man, everybody bought these. Look at this. Sold one of them, not bad. Alright, not bad, guys. I gotta leave in like 55 minutes, so we got a little time left. I'm gonna play a bullet hell, I think, in between here. But I wanted to get all this stuff done. I'll tell you what, guys, the orange packs were really good today. So we're gonna have to check some more of those out. More orange packs. Do them tonight when we get on. We got to get one more level, guys. So we got to get to 65. Now we got the money to redo our shop. So look at this. Everybody's coming over to buy like the cards. We're about at 60 grand, guys. Not bad. We don't have any of the great cards. We will. I like it. I like it. I like it. I know we still got a ton freaking Timbo. But once we pull a bunch of packs tonight, we should get there pretty quick. Almost 60 grand. Not bad. Not bad, guys. So we got enough for it. And, yep. Oh, we gotta do blue and white. Trying to update all this stuff. How did I just miss him? Yellow, red, green. Put a fourth thing. All right, so we're at 56,000. Destiny. All right, cool. Got all that. Hey, oh yeah, guys. All right, guys, that is it for now. We'll be back tonight, guys. So I'm going to start another stream. I'm going to play a bullet hell, guys, because I got to leave to work in about an hour. So I'm going to BS around on a bullet hell for a little bit, but I'll be back tonight on this. Try and adjust the shop a little bit. Guys, we pulled a bunch of stuff today, man. We pulled 2 brand new ghost cards, a redo ghost card, and about 60 brand new cards. We got 1,070 Destiny cards now. So, all right, guys, I will check y'all in a bit. We'll see you guys later. We're going to get out of here with the new intro in our wing here, and that'll be our outro. So, has our name on it and everything, so it should help. All right, guys, we will see you later. Peace. Talk to you guys in a sec.